little son, little son.
Dixper, and he goes down. Son of a... Hello there. We are live ourselves now. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Ebony is ready to be fed. My doggo cam has no doggo on it, so I guess I'll hide that until he comes back around. Alright, there we go. Now I got you guys unmuted too. Welcome into tonight's game. Welcome to Ivanerra. This is a kind of a scholastic take on adventuring. You guys basically just think of it like Strixhaven met Hogwarts, and even the martial fighters can actually learn something here. Who knows? But basically, it is divided up into 6 different houses. And, you know, I have new players, but nobody's put their token on the field yet. I guess they're still working on it. All right. And yeah, all right, so we're getting around to things, guys. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, if you're just joining us, make sure you also check out the ChaoticCalling on Twitch. That will, you know, like watch it in the background, mute the tab if you need to, and just kind of like have that playing. Don't cheat, and then you can earn channel points to use for advantage, disadvantage, and all kinds of fun stuff. Okay, my cousin is going crazy, so I'll leave him over there to the side. Let's see, what else do we need to talk about? I guess we'll just get into it then, right? Yeah, Ivanerra, Strixhaven, Hogwarts kind of scenario. Yeah. Okay, let's go over the events of the day. That's always a good way to go over things first, right? So, what we do every time we start a new session, if it's a new day, we will go over the events that have happened throughout the day through many of the classes. This way, whenever you guys do your final room, you guys have something you could talk about. And basically, if you attended Hoover's class, he's got mundane items around a table and starts a session teaching about enchanting and imbuing spells into these items and creates them for common use. And, you know, ironically, I imagine Grayson was there. It's like, but I can already do that. And just instantly starts making stuff on the fly. Ooh, that's not how that goes, but okay. Ruth shares her views on the darker side of the gods as she teaches you a little bit about Nefarious and how he is capable of even bringing good into the world, even though he is a dark god. But shortly after her discussion begins, the lights flicker out in the room, it grows dark, and Ruth is scared stiff as if someone sent her a message, and quickly she dismisses class. Greta, our favorite druid, has shared knowledge about shepherding and tending to animals kept on the farm range at the house of the island. But one of the horses seemed to be very attentive, trying to get her attention to keep up with her. The horse has even gone through doing crazy things like galloping dances to get her attention. Like it's doing like a two-step on every leg and trying to get her attention. Daffenberg shares forging knowledge to create barrels to some of the devices that Emo's putting together in the mechs. And for those of you who have already previously played with the mechs, or the mobile suits, or whatever you want to call them, they're basically the barrels of the guns for the gun or the ship's mobile suits. Emo promises after school lessons and test flights in the hidden hangar under the House of the Lake. Meanwhile, he teaches more physical training to enhance reactions in the suit. So, like, he's a monk, and he's basically teaching you guys some faster hand-eye coordination kind of stuff. Since Vagos has been missing for quite some time, a new stand-in teacher has been brought in, and she is a woman in blue garments and silks, long black hair, and wears a blindfold over her eyes. As she enters the room, you can feel the air dance to her whims, and she moves as if she can see clearly through the blindfold. And yeah, she just kind of like resides over the lesson. Her name is Nitty, even though I didn't put it in here. She speaks of the dark path that should never be followed, but her teachings seem to be locked in her own ideology instead of the overall compass of Nefarious. And those are our events of the day, my friends. Well, I was going to go ahead and try to get new players in their houses, but nobody's done yet. So we're going to go ahead and go to the classroom.
Mine's coming.
Nope, too late.
All right.
We'll get you introduced, though. Don't worry. But feel free to set up in class. And then we'll go left to right and let everybody introduce themselves. Where are you hiding at, pupper? Alright, whatever. Anyway, as you all kind of like gather into your final class of the day, which is basically a homeroom, kind of a class where you guys socialize, and it's kind of like a team building room, so to speak, so you guys kind of like get to know each other, talk about events about the day and what have you. We're going to go from left to right on my roll 20. We're going to let Charlie go first. They're going to tell us what they look like, what they're playing as, and maybe a quick little one-liner if they wish. Charlie, take it away.
Yeah, Charlie is a hobgoblin, rune knight fighter. She is tall, she has red skin, she has long hair, and right now she looks very proud of herself because she drew a little puppy on her armor, which is her rune of the fire.
All right, next up is Steel.
Hey, I'm Steel. Steel is a warlock of the Genie Patron, and he's definitely not in the room right now, and it's definitely not because he's somewhere causing havoc.
So it was you who pulled all those pranks. No. Midori.
I play Midori. Midori's a 3-foot tall goblin-looking dude with black hair, green skin, wearing plate armor with strange runes and shit on it. He's a paladin of Shella.
Right. Shella approves. Let me get the expert. Sorry about that, guys. Next up, we got Icarus.
Number 1, I play Icarus, a shadow magic sorcerer fairy with wing-bird wings. And apparently, he is scribbling something down on the paper. He's been missing from class for a few days.
Been needing to catch up on those assignments, huh?
Yep.
Alright, next up we got Yetlet.
Greetings, everyone. I am called Yetlet, and I am the Vidalcan druid of this party. Now, where are my research materials?
Alright, and we got Mud. Not to be mistaken for Mud from the other game, but this is Mud.
I'm a muddy man. What can I say? I'm a Dragonborn barbarian, and I'm just big guy right here to get stuff done.
Alright. Let's see. Wooly, did you get your character sheet finished finally?
Yep. I'm trying to drag my token on, but I don't see it.
Well, you didn't make it first. It's not on your... Okay, so you go to edit.
It's in Roll20 library already. I'm just...
No, you got
Gotcha, times 5.
You got to go to edit on your character sheet and add it to the avatar,
Oh,
like
gotcha,
the video,
gotcha.
like the video taught you. You know, I made a video about this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There
Midori,
it is.
apparently I'm giving you gotcha. So here you go. These are yours, Midori.
Woohoo!
What?
Thank you.
What are you gonna do with that brood mother's incubation sac?
I'm not sure yet. I'm
You
sure I'll
know-
think of something at some point.
Arousing amphitheater megaphone. Okay, we're in trouble, guys.
Oh, I can already think of uses for that.
A creepy floating music box. Nice. Book of Undying Fervor, a dead necromancy spell group. Sounds like a smut if I ever heard one. Kind of like Chill Touch. Colorful Time Cycle ink. Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right. As soon as Wooly gets their character token and all that stuff updated on the
It's up.
character.
Should be up.
Nope. I'm still looking at
I
your
don't
character
know.
sheet.
I
It's
didn't
still
do
blue
it.
man.
Okay, I'll do it again.
You got to make
Oh,
sure
if
you
I
hit save.
Yeah. That's what I didn't do. Sorry, I'm trying to rush this all, so...
You only had like 45 minutes.
Yeah, but I like to pay attention to detail.
To be fair, it usually takes me like 4 to 6 hours to make a character sheet, so...
We don't have that kind of time, Ren.
I know, that's why I usually start early.
Well then, yeah.
Did it save that time for you?
I still don't see it. Oh, you. I'm walking away, guys. I've had enough today. You put it in the token. Put it in the avatar. Sorry, I'm having bits from yesterday.
That's all right.
No, just as the video says, just put it in the avatar. But now that you did that, you made my job even harder. Now your token's there. Bring it over to the field, and I'll fix it.
That's already done. What happens when I'm under pressure?
Now you drag yourself onto the map yet, or no? Into this classroom right here.
Yeah, I did. It's not...
You grab it by the word, drag and drop.
That's a negative. Let's make sure I saved it. And save.
I'll do it myself.
Grazie. See, the DM has the power.
The DM has the power, but he doesn't like to keep using it. Like you're really making my
Give me my
what's it
one
called?
freebie. I'm giving my one freebie. I'll ask for forgiveness for the first time.
Mm-hmm. You're making my lazy itis flare up.
That's okay.
No, it's not. I need
Or
it
we
to.
all live.
I need it not to flare up because I want to be lazy.
Right. All right. So, yeah, this Wooly, he's not a very he's quiet. He doesn't really talk much. He just observes a lot, and he's kind of slouched. He's of the Asian persuasion, so he just looks. He listens more than he talks, and observes. So
This. And do you
Yeah.
not have a headset?
do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll lower
Is
the
it-
volume. There we go.
Yeah, because whenever your mic picks up, it picks me up, and I don't like that.
Yeah. you got it.
Okay, so apparently, does anybody else see like his avatar token underneath his name on your screen, or is it just me?
What for mud?
For Wu Li, like, is he showing up on anybody else? I'm just going to refresh. I'm just seeing if I need a refresh or if you guys see it too. If you guys
shows
see it too,
Yeah, I see it.
not his token, but where his name is it showing his token twice?
Nope.
No.
All right, then I just need a refresh. Never mind. Okay, you guys are keeping up. That's great. All right, cool. All righty, let's get back into this, shall we? Oh no, you stole Steele's chair.
It's very sad.
Yeah.
That's what I get for being late to
Gotcha
class.
times 5.
More gotchas? Can we not? Okay, fine. Hey, Steele, I was told these go to you.
Nice.
A scrunchie. Have fun with that. A chum bucket ladle. Isn't that nice? Alright, so let me go over another couple things before we get into this. So, this game can be manipulated through multiple ways. One is through channel points, where if you're watching as a viewer, you will get channel points for watching all my streams, whether it's the games or whether it's during my video variety streams, like for video games and what have you. And you can use these channel points to buy advantage, disadvantages, or draw from the deck of many things if you save up enough. You can also use dixper to manipulate the game. And you can do that through going to dixper.gg/ChaoticCalling. The link will be posted occasionally over there in the Twitch chat, so make sure you catch it. Matter of fact, I will do a drop of interactive cards. So if you guys want to like see how it works, see how it is, these drops aren't the D&D. The D&D are exclusively pay to win. I mean, pay to play. And
Pay to win.
yeah, they are kind of.
I mean,
But,
you're not wrong.
But at any rate, you can use those to manipulate the game in fun ways. The interactive ones will interact with the stream, so you can make the stream do some fun stuff like hyperspace and throw hearts on the screen or do a cheer or commend a pentakill whenever it shows up. And yeah, these are just fun ways to, one, kind of like support the channel, kind of like support what I do. So if you subscribe to the channel with your Prime, or if you want if you wind up getting a sub to the channel, you can use that sub with the Dixper to get a free crate, which will give you 3 of the skill cards for whatever ones that are active at the time, which you'll probably want to get the D&D ones because that'll influence the games. This works for both Friday and Saturday games. They're both
Gotcha
open
times
games.
5.
And now I got to give out another gotcha item because who are these two? Icarus, because you keep giving other people stuff, now you get stuff. Hello there, Fogs. Welcome in. And yeah, if you guys want to interact with that, go ahead and pick up those Dixper cards. They have been dropped. You can use the interactive ones to interact with the stream. There is just so much to do on this channel. I hope you all have fun tonight. Let's get to it. You are in a room that most of you are familiar. Some of you have just kind of like showed up for the first time today in this classroom particularly. And basically you kind of like, there's a new aura in the air, right? Quite literally. You guys feel the wind, even though this classroom has no access to windows or anything. There's a breeze that kind of like scrapes across the floor as this woman with a blindfold who was, tending over the classes that Falgo's usually does, and you see this woman kind of like stroll in, a slight breeze kind of like expanding away from her as she's kind of like sensing where everything is. You can see her head moving and kind of like indicating where each and every student is taking a seat. She slowly goes up to the chalkboard and kind of like starts writing as if she could see clearly, right? Meanwhile, while the teacher is getting set up there, you see also the NPC students that are with you as well. We have Lindsay here, who is a porcelain skin looking girl with auburn-like hair, and she carries around a violin case. And yeah, she does not speak. She signs, though, and there is a sign language club you guys can join. Then there's Robot. Curly, long, red hair, very roguish character, and seems more skilled than most of the people here, but it seems like she got her training before she came to the school. We also have a dwarven woman with red hair as well, but pretty much kept up like in buns, and she's kind of like very muscular in build, and every now and then you'll hear a soft volcano while she's supposed to be quiet, and then whenever she gets really excited, you'll know, and she'll be like, "House volcano!"
Volcano!
And then we got, there you go, keep it up, Grayson, who is a returning student from our previous game as well with Greta. Grayson, he's got like this well-kept haircut. He's a human boy who seems very proud of himself, of nobility and sorts, and he is a tinkerer of sorts as well. He seems to be an artificer who is currently working on random gadgets every now and then whenever he's in class. The rest of your students have already introduced themselves. And then we're just going to kind of like give you guys so basically we're going to do an open roleplay. You guys can go ahead and just kind of like act out what you guys want to do. This is for the new players' benefit more than anybody else. And as you guys get comfortable with each other, we'll get through like this opening classroom and then we'll move into the next scene. But for right now, you guys kind of like have this whole classroom to congregate. And like I said, you're not restricted to like staying in your seat. You can get up and talk to people. But I'll just paint the scene. So this woman with the blindfold comes in and you see her kind of like lift her fingers and the chalk seems to float in the air to her movements. And then she just starts drawing on the board with her, like her fingers are in midair, but the chalk is, sketching on the board. And you see the word ninny. And then she kind of like turns to you and says, "Good afternoon, everybody. I've seen some of you from earlier today and hope that you enjoyed the lesson. I will be your homeroom teacher for today, so feel free to congregate. I believe that's what you do. And if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. But till then," and she takes a seat and just kind of like grows silent.
Steel raises his hand.
She kind of like lifts her head for a moment and you can see her look dead at you. "Yes?"
Just curious about the blindfold, since it seems like you can clearly see all of us and what's going on around you.
Mm-hmm. What's your question, though?
Like, can you see, and why the blindfold, and how do you see through it?
Excellent question. And she kind of like stands up for a moment, and then as she does, you feel this breeze kind of like circle around you, and there's like a soft hint of like lavender into the air. And she says, "That breeze that just wandered around you is my way of sensing you. I cannot see you in the true sense that the eyes would ask. And the blindfold is not for my blindness per se, but more for your protection."
Protection from what?
Yes. And then she goes back to just sitting down and being...
So does that mean if you're in a stiff wind, you can't see anything?
She kind of like cocks her head to the left over there and looks you over at Midori, as one does, as if, what?
Yeah. Yep, just random thoughts.
Does not matter if the wind is, I dare say the word stiff, but the wind dances to my whims, if that makes sense.
Midori clearly was not trying to make any kind of a joke off of that, and just curious about, if
No, yeah, as you were genuine.
She had more trouble hearing.
It was just the stiffness in the wind. It's like, what do you mean by stiff? So yeah, she just kind of gives you a soft smile and just kind of like nods. Greta looks around looking for her usual competition, but they're nowhere to be found today. And she just kind of goes, huh, that's sad. All right, who's up for arm wrestling? Sorry, Charlie, are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, Charlie will do it.
And then, yeah, Greta goes, how's Volcano? And challenges Charlie to a arm wrestling contest.
Volcano.
Meet here. Bonk.
No, pick your spells now.
I wrote 22 athletics.
And join voice chat.
She's already in voice
Are
chat,
they?
but-
Are they in voice chat? I haven't heard them. Are you here? Danny?
I see Danny plays. Yes, they're muted.
Make sure you change your Roll20 name to your character name so we know who to call you by. Well, quit being quiet. We need to know your mic works, because if it doesn't, I have to kick you out. Say hello or something. That's all I want.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi. There you are. There you go. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure it works. But yeah, go ahead and
Yeah, it
finish
does.
everything. And yeah, just
So I'm
finish.
not, like,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm gonna finish.
Okay, like if you have any questions or anything, let us know, because we want you to join the game as soon as you're able to. Like, you don't want to wait till the end of the session, because the session doesn't end for 4 hours. You might want to do that a little sooner there. But no, do not feel afraid to interrupt. Like, new players, we want to get you into the game so that you can join, because it's an open game. That's why it's a open RP. So, like, if you can't stay for the entire game, you're welcome to leave whenever you have to. But if you could stay for the whole thing, you're gonna get your technical money worth, I guess. But anyway, Greta's doing athletics. Let's go, Charlie. 9, beat a 9.
I wrote 22 up above.
Oh, okay. So you got what? Oh God, roll again. Greta's having a
18.
bad day. Okay, here we go. Here's the comeback, right? Okay, we're back to 1 on your side.
Yeah, 16.
Bam! You slam her to the table. She's like, "What? What did you get so strong? I thought I beat you last time. What happened?"
I
Oh
have
man!
the power of friendship.
You know what it is? It's that bad milk I had this morning. Yep, that had to be it.
I told
You're
you
right.
not to drink that, and it smelled funny, and I agree with you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Midori. I should have known better. Oh,
We'll try
how's
again some other time.
Volcano?
Okay, no. We'll try again some other time once you feel better.
Yeah.
This is clearly unfair competition.
Take your time, Danny. And I'm pretty sure at every level up, you can swap those out if you don't like what you got. Also, I will say this, like, if you guys pick spells and you have a session and you play through and you're like, hey, Star, can I switch this spell for this spell? I usually say yes. Like, it's not a big deal. So go ahead and pick the spells you think will work. If they don't work, you can always change it up later. Wooly, as you kind of like walk to that location, you hear the woman's voice saying, are you heading somewhere, sir?
Thought I heard something.
Yes, you heard a poor, disgruntled dwarven woman complain about their milk epidemic. At any rate, but you guys can continue. She goes quiet.
Yeah.
Yetlet is furiously going through his notes as he's writing down new theories upon his research. And as he goes to jot his quill into more ink, notices that it's dry and yells out to Grayson, "Assistance! I need more ink files!"
So go get him yourself, he says, as he kind of like fiddles with his own work.
I mean, you're the assistant. You're not what's supposed to assist me in my
No.
research.
No. You know what? You could be my assistant. Look, I got my own thing to do. So why don't you go get me a wrench?
Do you think that your research is more important than this breakthrough of evolutionary power?
We're in the same school, so we're on the same level. So yeah, I think mine's more important.
Charlie raises her hand.
Yes, you hear as
Missy,
the
Can I go fetch those two guys what they need? I don't want them arguing. We
you
should all
can
be friends
as long
here.
as you're in the classroom, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Well, within reason.
Where are the stuff they need, Star?
Probably on a shelf somewhere.
All right. Man, do you know where the stuff they need are, or?
Certain objects are disturbing to me. Meanwhile, there's like a mage hand or an invisible force bringing over the ink to you, Charlie. And you see Robot over there waving at you.
Thanks, Romance. There you go, Yinlet.
Oh,
And
I
now
found
the
my
ring-
wrench. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, Grayson.
Now you guys don't need to fight and you can be friends because the power of friendship is very important.
Clearly, we all need to know who are the hierarchy lies here. One who are completing important research and those who are there to assist in that.
Look, I got my own research, man. I may have said something before, but look, I got my own work to do. We all have the same homework.
I will be notifying you if I need anything more.
Let's just be friends.
Sorry, Midori, go ahead. You might need to speak up a little.
To Icarus and
There you go.
leans in a bit. So, you think Ruth angered Nefarious? Did you hear about that?
Did she may have? Who knows? Honestly.
You guys kind of like feel eyes upon you, even though there's no eyes upon you, and Ninny's looking in your direction.
Midori gives a big smile and waves. Just shit-faced grin waves.
Yeah, fair enough. She just kind of like gives you a soft smile back. Then she goes back to a normal look. How's Volcano?
Volcano.
Volcano.
Don't forget to feed Ebony, guys. What else you guys want to do?
Yeah, Charlie decides to go bother the new kid. Hey, Wooly! Why are you carrying a pitchfork, my man? We're not in a farm.
Silly, silly child.
Child? How
We
the
are
hell
all
old are you?
Damn.
I hope you read the rules.
He's an old soul. He's an old soul.
Old soul in a young body. Got it.
We're the
He
same
just
age.
he just entertains. He entertains your question. Yep, from a farm.
Oh, you're a farmer then.
That I am.
That's nice. We have some farm animals here in the school. We have a lot of horses.
No,
And
there's
they may
just the
need to
one.
Oh, we have one horse, and he may need to find a new home soon.
Poor Wilbur. Never
Perhaps
getting
you're right.
never getting the woman that he truly loves.
Perhaps you are right.
Yeah. But I hope this new exciting school isn't like too tough for you, cause like I don't know if farmers are okay with the kind of shit we do on a regular basis, but I hope everything goes alright.
Yeah, this
Can't
is
you
an
tell?
adventuring school, right? You might want to
Yeah.
upgrade your pitchfork for like maybe a trident or something. I don't know, something better than a pitchfork.
Gotcha times
You're gonna
5.
be hanging out.
I
with
am
us.
going to have to limit the number of gotchas that you can claim. You hear me? Anyway,
I got the
Charlie.
crafting card.
Charlie, these are
damn.
yours.
Oh, cool beans. Oh damn, I got a key.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
I
got
would-
glasses. And you got an eye to go with them.
And
I got
eyelashes.
an evil eye.
Yep.
And
It's a-
eyelashes to go with the eye.
Oh my god, you got a 3-piece arrangement out of that.
Yep.
Look, I know you like showing off dicks, but can you show off the cooler cards? At any rate. Alright, so as you guys are kind of like feeding Ebony. Yeah, thank you for the fireworks.
Oh dear, someone's bought advantage.
And Sleepless, you get advantage on your next roll. And Santa Claus is doing the jig in front of me.
Good for him.
Yep. This is my life now, guys. Alright, Danny, make sure you change your Roll20 name to your character name. Do you know how to do that? You know, I put that in a video too, by the way.
That I changed my name in the Discord already, and then I feel
Not
like
in the
I changed my
Discord,
name-
just in Roll20.
Oh, all right.
I mean, you can change it in Discord if you want, but we just want to know who we're talking to in the game, so I can only see Roll20. Also, if you guys are sending me messages on Discord, make sure you tell me out loud or in Roll20 because I'm in streamer mode, so I don't hear the dings and whistles. Minerva. Wow. Chaos Rain. Alright. Well, Minerva, did you make a token for your character? No.
That's the part I haven't chosen one yet.
Well, it looks like you got one more level to go to as well.
Yeah.
We are-
They told me that we are level 2, so then they can
Nope,
No, you're
they
level 3.
level 3. Whoever told you level 2 forgot to ask what level we are because they've been gone too long.
Oh, all right, and technically I'm not done.
Okay, you're technically not done. All right. And also in the video, I did leave a link to Roll with Advantage so that you can use token stamp to help make a character find you an image. Also, the pinned message in Discord in Admiral or Ivanerra should have it in there if you don't find it on the video. Anyway, I'll let you keep going. Oh, I see.
So, Miss Ninny,
Yes.
when are we going on a field trip?
I am not taking you anywhere. This is your homeroom. I'm just here substituting for the day.
Yeah. Charlie looks at Nina and she's like, "Hey, Nini, do you know sign language?"
She kind of like gives you this look like, you know,
Can you even see the sign language?
I mean, she can see what
hands
behaves
are
like.
hard to make out sometimes. So
Well-
probably not my forte.
Charlie just looks at Lindsay and she's like, "Well, this will be interesting."
She just shakes her head at you. She kind of goes, don't pull a Charlie.
That's my name, Charlie.
She
What
gives you
do you
this
mean by
look
that?
like you know what I mean.
Charlie legit does not.
Okay, maybe don't. All right, well, class, if that's all you got for me, there was an announcement that was mentioned in the events that if you guys were interested, which I would hope everybody here would be interested, because that is the next event of the day, is that we go and see the House of the Lake. And we might see if we can do some training with Emo.
Yeah.
So unless there's any other activities that you want to do, if there's any other meet and greets you guys want to achieve before we head out.
Nope, let's go.
Yeah. Let's move out.
I see. All right, let me see if I
Come with us. You're gonna love it. They're like giant robots.
hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find the thing I'm looking for.
I know I
Never
was
mind.
overly joyed with the horse.
What's the horse?
The
Does
horse
Greta
was
have
overly
competition
joyed
now?
with Greta.
Oh,
Well,
all right. Is this person just following us to be a viewer, or are they in my game? Who is Dog Draconi? Is there somebody in here named that on Twitch? If not, then thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Oh,
Damn, you
okay.
guys
I'm just gonna delete everybody, and you guys could just re-add yourselves.
don't for. Oh damn. Is Grayson coming along?
Yeah, Grayson will come along. Well, actually, I'm gonna leave Grayson out. We'll just leave all
That's
the
bad.
characters out. Okay, no problem. Yeah, hang out there in Twitch if you want, and you can see how the game goes and see if you want to join us. Nothing to be nervous about. We do try to be welcoming to new people. Sometimes it might not sound it, but we are. We try. We try our best.
We
I
won't
hope we
bite
try.
unless you ask, I promise.
Yeah,
I
and
completed my character.
nice. Let's see. I mean,
Congratulations.
hold on. She said that, but let's find out if that's the real deal. Nope, you did not complete your character. You need a token now.
It's on level 3. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. Get back to work. I ain't got
You're
all day for
trying your
this. Look,
Bye.
I'm picking. So, all right. But yeah, that's another thing. Like, if you're in my games and you leave me a follow on Twitch, that lets me know you want to follow and support what we do, and I give you a free gotcha item for doing so. So many things we could do here on this channel, guys. We're just I got us flooded with options. All right, so as you guys kind of like make your way to a familiar location, you follow the route into House of the Lake, and it's been advertised now where this hiding spot is since everybody knows it exists. You see Emo at the bottom of these stairs, kind of like going over some diagrams, looking over these mech-looking Warforged giant creatures that stand up to 20 feet tall, about 12 to 15 feet wide. Who knows? They're big, huge, muscular looking things. You know what they are. They're mobile suits. And yeah, you know what you got. And let's see here. I know there are 3 here for you guys, and then there are these 3 that... Oh wait, I need to make them bigger then, don't I?
My picture didn't go in
Anti-zoom
either.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say these are bigger than they were last session, I think.
Maybe I'll shrink them.
My
Well.
picture didn't stick though.
Well, probably because I have to do some editing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Which one was yours?
Answer Millie.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I did not... Because I had to remove the token that was saved.
The one token that was saved.
Alright, you're gonna have to
was
put it in
mine.
both of them for it to take.
Put it in both.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, there was only 3 the other day. Now there are at least 8 of them that are operational. You can see like 2 of them kind of like slouching off camera at the moment, kind of like slouching over, like they're getting ready to have their fusion cores added to the machines. Because recently, about 2 episodes ago, you guys went on a space mission to go get fusion cores for your mobile suit so that you can make these things. Otherwise, they would have stayed inert the entire time you were here. Like, this was House of the Lake's big secret. Oh, I'm on deranged. Who are these referring to? They're referring to Donna.
Huh?
My picture's in there now.
Alzamil looks just like all the
Correct.
others.
Hold on. No, that's not Ansamil. That one did not. That one's Ansamil.
She looks nothing like the Gundams.
Because he used the miniature thing on Warforge? What's that called? I can forget that site.
Hero Forge.
Hero Forge. Yeah, I knew it was something.
It's
Oh,
a
that.
robot. Get over it.
Yeah.
We can just make that any robot
I did
stuff.
a lot of
Anything that's bigger than your character is definitely a robot.
I even used the robot thing. I painted it to look like Dwayne.
Alright, so let me see here. I'll paint the picture here in a minute, and then I'll check to see if our colleague is ready. Alright, so why is it still doing this? Okay, I need to remove the default token, maybe.
What is your purpose here, Arisen?
Thank you for the follow, Mud. I'll give you a free gacha for that. Here is your gacha item. It is a spider silk embroidered padded armor. Oh, nice. That's not flammable.
no. It's a padded armor.
I have a character with armor. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, well, padded armor is
Just
not
one.
It's the
great.
shittiest armor.
It's just one
It,
AC,
it
ain't
gives,
it?
it gives you 1 AC and it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks.
Padded?
Might as well put on a sweatshirt.
I was gonna
It's
ask
funny
if I
though
placed my
because
token
it's
in
better
right.
than nothing.
True.
All right, silence online. What'd you say, Daniel?
Danny.
Okay, Danny or Minerva?
I was wondering if I placed in my token right.
All right, let's see what we got. All right, let's see. Where are you? Did you drag it over yet, or do I need to look? Let's see here.
No, I'll drag it over.
Can I sneak attack the robot?
You did not do it right. Nobody watches the video, do they? You got to put it in both now.
Oh god.
Put it in Avatar, guys, not the optional one, because I edit it. Then it becomes your token.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're not. Okay, that's an interesting. I don't think I should allow you guys to do this shit.
I like the
Oh,
picture,
no.
by the way.
It's a bunny now.
All right, let me just update everyone's token so that it stays this size.
Okay, cool. Well, Cameron. Oh, there are people that are so big.
Oh, no, these things are Warforged, giant Warforged.
Oh, makes sense.
Robots.
Makes appearance from the Marvel Universe.
Minerva, you didn't do it.
Well, that's strange reason I was able to
You
drag
get-
out my token.
Did you drop? Well, technically it would work. Yeah, it would work, but...
Over here.
All right. Yeah, that would work, actually, because you put it in the second option. But I still have to do
Wait,
work.
do I want to... Okay. So then I will add the image on.
Oh, no, you can add whatever you want in Avatar now. I'm done with you.
Oh, okay. That's
We're
cool.
we're done. I just got one more thing to do here. Update default token. Boom. You're good.
So that was okay.
We're done. That's all I had to do.
Okay, cool.
You can add it to your avatar too. That would help because I might accidentally delete you if I see a blue man over here on the right.
Oh god, no.
Yeah. Just add it to your avatar as well.
Nobody
would-
likes that group.
Yeah, no one wants to be a part of the blue man group, do they? All right, so I want to repaint the picture and then we're going to let Minerva introduce themselves. All right, guys? So as you kind of like come down here, you see some customized mecha beings that some of you guys have gotten your hands on. More of these mecha beings known as mobile suits are just kind of like hanging out here in the hangar. Emo, who is a Warforged. Sorry, lost my voice. Let me go find it real quick. Come here. There we go. Emo, who is a Warforged creation of his own, has been spending many, who knows how many years making all this. And you guys managed to de-beautify it with your hellish creations. Thanks for that.
I think you mean make it better.
It's all in the eye of the beholder. All right, so basically, Minerva, why don't you tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and we'll get back into it.
Alright, so Minerva is a human sorcerer who is in the school of shadow magic. She's the sort of individual who believes that nothing can shake her optimistic attitude, and she tends to quote or misquote sacred texts and proverbs in almost every situation.
All right. Actually, before we get into that, oh man. I have to
The
fix
real
it.
They
height.
describe
The real
All right,
height
so
is
in your hold on, calm down. In the journal, you might have seen something called your first day. Let's see, what's it called? It's the
first year's campus.
yeah, that's it.
pamphlet?
Yeah, yeah. If you read through that, it'll give you a brief description about how the houses work, and basically, we'll have you and Wool Lee decide what house you want to go into. We got the House of the
House.
Sun.
Alright.
House of Rock.
Let me think.
All right. No one gets to proverb their houses.
Wait,
We got the House of the
let
Cloud.
me-
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I already see one I'm really interested in.
Which one?
The House of the Moon.
Head on
Yep.
south
House
to
of
the
the
House of the Moon. You mean
Another
House of the
lunatic.
Moon, right?
I was
So-
trying not
That-
to prep
Oh, we
Prep
went vice
my
versa.
house too much.
Oh, no. They already
Figured-
made the selection.
Or the House of the Volcano.
House Volcano!
Volcano.
No, you want the moon. Pick the moon.
Those
Nah.
you decide.
It doesn't matter, but
The
yeah.
moon has plenty of people.
Well, they're a shadow sorcerer. It makes sense that they pick Moon.
Yeah, it does.
Wu Lee has chosen House of the Sun. Congratulations, Hoover. Woo-hoo-hoo, I got a new student. All right. Now I will take us back to our previously broadcast session in the Hangar Bay, as it were. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. All right, that one popped out, right? This one popped out, right? All right. Nope, that one's the bad one. All right. So I will delete this one. Bad. All right, and I'll make duplicates of this one. All right. Now, as you all remember, like, there are three that have, apparently, three of my veterans have claimed a couple of these mobile suits already. But, yeah, Emo has brought you all down here, and he is willing to offer you a chance to learn to fly one of these. For those who haven't had a chance to. So, those who haven't had a chance to, plus new players. These here on this row are unclaimed. So, like, I don't know, we can get 4 people in there to kind of practice. Who is interested?
Ivanerra would have asked a question about the classes.
Oh, what do you got? Well-
She would have asked what is the difference of being either one of the classes. Like, is it based on personality or class?
Are you talking about the houses or?
Sorry.
You can just join the house, whichever house you want, even if you have the completely wrong personality. Don't worry.
Yeah, that there's no personality to any of them. They're just like signifying their own stature. Like the druids usually go to House of the Island, monks usually go to House of Lake. Knowledgeable wizards might take House of the Sun or Moon. Like Moon and Sun have a variance of similarities, but one wants to reveal truths, the others don't want to reveal truths. And yeah, there's like a stigma to each house. Like Daffenberg, he's into forging and teaching people how to take care of their weapons and such. Ruth is a cleric who basically teaches religious classes, so to speak. So she goes over all the gods. And today she got in trouble with Nefarious. Greta teaches like druid craft and stuff like that, and like the teachers have their own agendas. But you know, the House of the Moon currently going through a substitute at the moment, and the current substitute being Ninny at this time. But your main pathmaster of the House of the Moon is currently MIA, taking care of a different matter at this moment, as far as we know.
Alright,
But-
then I don't know. Maybe like I will go off based on her personality, and I would say that possibly she would end up going into the House of the Sun. But
Oh.
if we're going on based on her class, then she would go to the moon.
Yeah, it's up to you then.
Whichever you
Otherwise-
want.
All right. Let me put it to you like this. You know the sorting hat, right? From
Yeah.
Hogwarts. Yeah. So basically, it's either you pick what you want, or if I have to pick it, I roll a d6.
Okay.
like the sorting cat's gonna say,
You roll
yeah,
them.
you're in. Hold on a second. I think you are a Hufflepuff, or in this case, a House of the Lake, or actually that'd be House of the Moon.
Yeah.
House
I
of
go,
the.
yeah.
That would be House of the Lake then. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, 4 would be Moon because 1 is Sun.
Done.
So going around
my
the
God,
clock.
wait.
Don't worry about it. It's up to
Wait.
me how I want to do it.
It's fine. So then it would be the moon?
Do you want to be a Moon? Like, this is the thing. The sorting cat says you can pick whatever you want, but if I have to do it, I'm rolling a d6.
Okay.
So what do you want?
I think I'll just pick the moon.
No, that's fair. No, that's good. Don't worry. All right. No more talksies about this. We're done. We're here now. All right. So what's done is done. You've been
Gotcha
sorted.
×5.
All right. More gotchas. Sleepless will not quit with the gotchas. Who gets them? Please tell me. I need names now, today. Hurry. Hestiga. I ain't got all day. Who is it? Sleepless.
You're muted.
Minerva. Thank you.
My Twitch was lagging, sorry.
All right, we need you get forage mulberry. You can add these to your inventory. You don't have to like look them up or anything. They're not in the compendium. These are just items you can throw onto your character sheet. All right. So you get a forage mulberries. So apparently you got something for the forest already. This colored potioneer case, book hooked on demonics.
Because I
Crafted moonstone ring. Ooh, you got cratered moonstone ring. That's kind of interesting. Note in a bottle. Oh, okay. So yeah, those are random items you can put into your inventory. They don't necessarily have any value to them unless they have an asterisk, but you can like use that in your role playing in fun ways if you want. Now,
So did I just drop this onto my sheet?
yeah, you could just put it in your treasure pool in your
Oh my God,
character sheet,
text
or
actually moves. Oh, I was confused because the text actually moves.
Yep. All right. Can we get back in character now, guys? You guys ready to play? No, get me wrong. Love helping new people, but as I was saying, we are in this oily environment, right? Like it smells like steel and oil and no, I guess there's not really like petrol. Like there might be like a hint of ozone because like the fusion cores kind of like have like a electrical charge to the entire creation. So as it lights up, there's almost like an ozone smell for a moment before it gets fully charged. And yeah, I don't know, are the people who actually have a suit jumping in theirs?
Sure.
Because Emo did promise that you would get to test fly them in the open atmosphere.
Yep.
All right. Now, if you want to test one, there are 4 slots. Move your character to one of the open mobile suits that are there. If you wish to start training. Yes, that's me.
Real quick, Star.
Yeah.
I'm changing my token of mine, and do you want me to throw it in default token or just avatar?
Do it to
In
both.
both.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it to both.
Okay. Just making sure before I did that and
Oh
got
no,
yelled
no,
at.
you're all right. No, I could just hopefully just hit update token when you drag it over. But all right, we got Icarus fixing to jump into one. We got Minerva jumping into one. Yetlet jumping into one. There's one more left. Who wants it? Is Mud and Wooly just gonna hang out?
I learned last time. I'll let Willie.
All right, Wooly, do you want to jump in one?
I was made for the land, not the air.
Emo just kind of goes very well, but it never hurts to have extra protection. Especially for future events that may come, as I have been told by my goddess.
I have all the protection I have with my fork.
Inferior weapon will not suffice for the challenges that are to come.
My fork is not a weapon. My brain is.
An
My teacher
inferior
taught me
weapon will
that.
an inferior weapon will not suffice in this case. And he's saying it just so matter-of-factly, though.
Are you saying
Alright,
my
I'll work on
teacher?
pilot two
Are you
then.
saying my teacher is inferior?
I'm saying you are inferior at this point if you choose not to upgrade into something more powerful. The challenges that come will not be outwitted. At any rate, as you and Emo seem to argue over logic of not getting into the mobile suit, the rest of you who have entered, you will be making intelligence checks to see if you can figure out how to manipulate the device that you are in.
Wait.
Give me advantage.
No
Oh
waiting.
yeah. Oh yeah. Specs has advantage.
Oh yeah, Spec, you have advantage on your next roll. So,
Yep.
hit intelligence. This is just your intelligence check. You're looking not to suck. Hey, Chris, you want to go first?
Yep.
All right. So Icarus climbs up this ladder, gets into the cockpit.
Blast that advantage.
Thanks to the advantage
Thank you
you
for the
got.
advantage. Praise.
All right, so you're able to like click the power on button. The energy starts to light up. You see this machine kind of like from a slump state, kind of like go into. Choosing my words carefully because I know if I say erect, that's not good. Into a like a standard position, like it's definitely like standing straight up. Even that sounds as bad as erect. Anyway, but yeah, you managed to clear one of 3 challenge to get the knowledge you need. Minerva, would you like to try?
Of course.
Yeah, just roll intelligence
Here
by
we go.
clicking the intelligence ability on the left hand side. There you go. Okay.
Hold on.
Plus
Odie.
10 to next roll.
Okay, you have been given a
Overcard
plus
seven.
10 to next roll, thanks to dixper, thanks to Sleepless, who just got the other one. So you both roll 19. And for a moment, you're like, how does this work? And then you finally see like a notepad of like a sticky note saying power button here. And then you push the big red button that doesn't eject you. And then the mecha kind of energizes and is now brought to life. Mud, you already know how to fly this thing, so you're good. Yetlet. Like, you can still kind of like fly around, though.
Can I use guidance for this?
Sure. It's one of those where you have to like pat yourself on the chest, like, all right, I got this. So yeah, I could see guidance actually working.
Yetlet would do this by massaging his brain before going up.
All right.
Hold
15.
on.
No, you don't have.
Plus
No.
10 to next roll.
Will you wait? He succeeded. Yeah, he had a guidance. Did you forget that part?
Yeah.
Anyway, you managed to turn it on. Your mecha gets energized. You're in the same boat as everybody else. I'll give you that one back. Sleepless. Don't get too fiery or I'll keep them. Successfully failed. Congratulations. But at any rate.
Token editor shows nothing, but the token appears to be correct, so I don't know what I broke. But...
Here, I do this, and then now it should... Does that fix it for you?
Let me reopen it.
Because I updated it to what you put up there. All right, we'll look at it in a second. Let me go ahead and get these guys filled in, and then we'll go over to the next part. So, yeah, you guys got these all energized. You're all kind of like in the same place now. And you're able to try to move around. So, Icarus, Minerva, and Yetlet, I won't even wait. I'll just let you guys go ahead and roll your next intelligence.
God. Wait, so we just go on it?
You just roll. Yeah, you can go in there. That's fine. It don't matter. You can be inside it. Oh no, it ain't you. No.
Oh no.
There you go. I fixed it. But yeah, so go ahead and roll that intelligence for maneuvering it now. Now you guys got the 2 joysticks, one on your left and right. Then you guys are kind of like moving around. Oh, Icarus.
Hold on.
Plus 10 to next roll.
Yeah, I got bad news for you. A 12 is still going to land you pretty much on your face.
I'm giving myself the advantage. The 10's gonna go to Minerva.
You can only manipulate the roll once, remember? You picked
The plus
two.
10's for Minerva's thing, advantages
Oh.
for me.
Oh, okay. I guess you need to start typing this. Refresh, Wooly, if it went black. Apparently, Roll20 does not like all of us equally. So,
Okay.
okay. So Specs, you're getting advantage, and Minerva's getting a plus 10 to their next roll. So Minerva, go ahead and roll intelligence.
There we go.
Damn.
Damn.
I did better this
29.
time.
Yeah, you did. 15. Okay, and yeah, go ahead and do yours now.
Still, is this a separate
Still
thing that I can do?
intelligence. If you
And
want to
also
keep
still
using guidance, yeah, you can do guidance.
Coolio.
Because it is a skill or an ability check.
Yikes.
13.
In this case, I will do so like this.
Advantage.
Go ahead and reroll. We have gotten a advantage for Red Jack. For Red Jack, I assume?
Yeah. Red Jack
Alright.
for Red Jack.
Got it. Nice. All right. Well, because nobody lets me finish. So Icarus and Minerva, you are able to kind of like take a step, move left, move right, get a grasp of how this thing maneuvers, and yet you kind of stagger for a moment, but you kind of get the rhythm of it. You just barely with your 13. So you just barely pass. And now I need you to give me another intelligence and see if you can get this thing to fly.
Who's going first then?
Does not matter. Just roll, guys. I'll
Can you
build the
roll
paragraph.
intelligence again?
Yep, roll it again.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Hey, Yetlet, you start levitating in the. Ooh, Icarus, you do too. Minerva. Well, I mean, doesn't. Yeah, it still succeeds. So Icarus actually starts doing
Advantage.
circles and flies around in the air. Advantage has been granted, I assume, to Minerva. Thanks to dixper. Go ahead and reroll, Minerva.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So rerolls are automatically 9s from now on, just so you guys know. Now, just because you get one fail doesn't mean you're completely out of the contest, right? Like, this is just you kind of like making a mistake. The others kind of like gravitated naturally through luck, because they got lucky with them cards. So, like, Icarus is flying circles and going around doing laps. Yetlet kind of like finally got the grasp of it, is floating in the air, kind of moving forward and back and all that, kind of like getting a grasp of the controls. Minerva, you kind of like stumble, and the as you were trying to like land or like get the thrust to the air, you kind of like find yourself taking a knee. So your suit just kind of like kneels down and does not go up. So apparently you might have got a control wrong or something. So now you can roll again.
Oh well, it's better than rolling on my
Just don't roll a 1. That's where the fun stuff happened, because that's all you guys did last week.
That's true.
Not me.
Okay, you were a natural. I'll let you off a hook. Oh no! Oh no! No, I'm going to take both of those for the next 2 attempts. So you tried to get it to go up. I don't know. Somehow you mentally forgot what you were doing, and the controls don't seem to respond to you. There is a brief moment where you hear a as a electrical current kind of like goes through the bottom part of the controller, almost like you're manipulating it in a very aggressive way, even though you didn't mean to. You can try again, though.
She's
Natural 20.
She's going to be like, I think this thing is.
Okay, so dixper has been used again, and I assume this natural 20 is for Minerva. Is that right?
See.
All right, Minerva. So without even having to roll, you get a natural 20 thanks to dixper, and you not only the electrical current that you saw dissipates. The controls around the system kind of like light up a bit brighter, and it's almost like the suit energizes to your presence, and you instantly take off from a kneeling position to flying halfway up the air. You almost bang into the ceiling, but you quickly correct yourself, and then it's almost like you almost run into Icarus, but then you kind of like do a circle around them as well, and you're kind of like in that same boat where you over exceeded your checks, and you got a good grasp of how this thing works. So what all of you could do right now on your bio information on your character sheet, I want you to put piloting and 1 rank. I did tell you guys
I'm
piloting,
sorry.
right?
Right now, I think the character would have been screaming. She would have been screaming because it just came up out of nowhere. She did not know what the heck happened, and then it just shoots up. But
I was looking at your
she didn't
character
expect
sheet.
for
You
it to
did.
just shoot up.
Sorry, Steele. I was looking at your character sheet to see what I told you to put down. I don't see it there. What did you put down?
Piloting.
Oh, is it piloting?
Yeah, it's piloting. I created
Yeah,
an attack
pilot.
for it.
All
so
right,
I
yeah,
could just roll
piloting
piloting.
or
Yeah, me too.
yeah, piloting. That's what I called it.
How
Yeah,
did you roll a 0 there?
Because I
no damage
assigned it
deal.
0 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just didn't assign it damage.
Oh well, doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, you can do a stat
I
check.
couldn't
Then.
figure out how to do that. Yeah, I just assigned it.
That
an
actually works too. Yeah, like I wanted to make a character sheet where I could add all these ranks, and you guys would just put your ranks in, and then it would roll. But learning how to create character sheets on Roll20 is a different ballgame.
Apparently, even if I have the ability to do it, I don't have the ability to do it.
Wooly, refresh your Roll20 because it's not me, it's you. Because these guys can see the screen, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're the one that's blinded, then you need to refresh. Make sure you're using something other than Edge as your browser. But Emo kind of nods, seeing that 3 more of you have passed your piloting, basically getting your piloting license. And as you kind of like are sitting here, Emo goes over to a lever that is kind of like over in this direction, and he pulls it. And then all of a sudden, the ship's kind of like bang to the floor as the hangar lifts up. Like Wooly would see like the stairs disappearing. And this thing is like going up like an elevator to the surface.
Star?
Yes.
Does Wooly have vision? Because Wooly can only see a black screen.
Yeah, I've already told him he needed a refresh because there's no
He
fog of
has.
war. There's no fog of war. There's no dynamic lighting. Everything is off. The only thing I could tell you is, like, you guys can see it. There's nothing different from his character sheet than yours. You should all see the same thing. So it has to be the browser. So try a different browser. What browser are you using?
Willie should change your browser then.
Then try Firefox or try Edge or something that you might have on there already. Chrome should work, but
Chrome does work. I'm using Chrome.
yeah, like I don't know what to tell you. You might need to clear your cache too.
I had to reboot my computer a few minutes ago, so
It could also be a graphics card issue. Like, not like this game is intensive with graphics, but you might need to restart, like he said, and it might fix it as well. It's a graphical issue either way. And you know what we could do, guys? We could take a quick little break, and we can figure that out. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that then. We're going to go ahead and take a quick little break. Check out these shorts that I put together, and we'll be back here in about 10 minutes. We're going to use the restroom, take a drink. I'm going to go find my puppy, make sure he's not getting in any trouble. So we'll be right back. The Kipper, and he goes down. Son of a...
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of a... You might want to clip that if you want it for future. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now
Oh,
come
Grandma,
give.
let
Now come
me
give
close this
Grandma a
door.
kiss on the cheek. You know how it is.
Come on.
What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and
The
just
what?
whines.
He gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush cheese for you.
Rolls
Oh,
enjoying this.
so good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army, to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and
Wait,
turns out
wait,
the
wait,
real
wait.
treasure are
Wait.
the people we met the friends we made along the way.
Stop No. with that One Piece ending. I don't like it.
No.
I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here, give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You get
hell
in.
yeah.
You
Yeah, you
get
got it.
into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No, in a previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is not
I did.
this.
Mhm. And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And
Yeah.
and right now, I think you're trying
Charlie
to
was
spill the
telling
beans.
him. Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, or, yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn, dude. Yeah, everybody can make
You're in
it.
a different cockpit?
Yes. Because, yeah, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage.
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Geo, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or, the very first Gundam, or the mobile suit that was attacked, or, Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
No.
Little son! Little son!
It updated.
Well, it's not gonna update on that. You got to bring it over again.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what can we edit now?
Oh yeah, okay. That's the other one I need to make. Hold on.
Ah,
You thought you did it, but guess what? You did not.
I didn't. Okay,
I
take
need
back
to
out. Sorry.
see yet let. It's one as well. Do-do-do-do-do. We are back from break, guys. Sorry, I thought I was still. I thought I was done, but I wasn't. But we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good little break. Got you something to drink. I got me something to drink. The pupper went out and tinkled, so good news there. We should be good for a while. Ugh. And everybody should have something of a Gundam suit in their thing, or a mobile suit, I should say, in your journal that is actually piloting level 1, rank 1.
Yeah.
Let me see what you did. You're gonna have to put it in both of them.
Okay. Because the one I updated is the one I drug over. And it didn't work,
Yeah, the
so.
thing is that Roll20, even though like it still had a token already picked for it,
Okay.
and yeah, it didn't register that. So go ahead and drag it over now. It should work. Might even have all the right stats too. No, boy, hold on. What did you do? Yeah, it's not doing it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What did you? You got to add it to both. You got to put it in default token too.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Once you get that done, you should be able to bring it over, and then it might actually save what we had on there already.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, guys. So I'm going to try to get us back into the story. You guys want to play some D&D, right?
Yes.
All right. So the lever has been pulled, and you guys are extended out. And see, this is House of the Lake, right? Guess where this hangar comes out from? There's a big old lake in the back of the house where the dorms are, and then all of a sudden this hangar bay kind of like elevators up out of the lake. You can see part of it protrude over the surface, and then all of a sudden the hangar doors above you open, and you guys can hear like the lake sounds that are nearby, maybe birds and flying creatures, and some fishes might be floating around the hangar itself. However, up above you, you see nothing but blue skies. It's probably about 4 in the afternoon at this point. And Emo kind of like pulls a comm link that he has up by the thing there. And you guys hear through a vocal feed coming into your suits, kind of like indicating like you could communicate with Emo at the point. He says, "You may proceed to take the suits into the air. We shall test their durability And he kind of like gives you permission to take off.
Steel does not wait for permission. He launches the moment the doors open and goes flying through the doors.
10 points off of Moon.
He just waves back.
Yeah.
With the suit.
Yeah. All right. Nice. And then the rest of you kind of like take off, or what are you guys doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, we take off.
Yep.
Take off and kind of get
Nice.
my bearings, flying around outside a little bit.
I guess
All
I'll
right.
use the house door, walk out the normal door outside.
There is no normal door.
Well, then I guess the
You're
adventure
stuck in here
ends.
with Emo. No, you're stuck in here with Emo at the moment. Because, like, the
Damn.
hangar elevated up through the lake itself. What in the hell? It's supposed to be a suit, not a puppy. This isn't Dogtron.
This is not Power Rangers.
It is now.
Or Zoids.
You
or
know,
whatever the hell.
I was going
Voltron.
to... No, this is definitely not Voltron. Don't you insult my favorite cartoon show of all time. Don't you dare. Remember...
I like Voltron. I wouldn't insult it.
No, but that's an insult. That dog is.
It really is, yeah.
Unless it's one of... Okay, there was like a second Voltron, if I recall correctly, where it was a bunch of transforming cars that made Voltron.
No, it was lions.
No. There was a second one. Did you not hear what I said? There was a second Voltron that wasn't the actual lines. It was a bunch of vehicles that attached to each other and created Voltron.
Destructicons?
No, it was Voltron. It was just a second series of it. It was the same show, but they were trying to go for a different angle in a different part of the universe.
Wait, the Thunderbirds one.
No, it's Voltron. It's just the second. Okay, trust me. Look it up. You can look up Voltron 2 or something. I bet it's out there. But they use cars instead of lions. I kid you not.
Okay.
Unless I was hallucinating as a kid. I was like, what the hell did they do here?
Was
I mean, both are possible.
No, it was Voltron.
Oh, God.
Oh. Well, Minerva, she's just gonna be starstruck because the teacher just
Yeah,
took
it's
10
called
points from
P.
her house.
Wait.
Did Emo just die? Is there an X through her?
Emo? Emo's right here. Emo's fine. There's
Oh,
an
who's
X
gonna
through
be
something
X?
else. You see something that they don't. That's not there. That's a blood stain from a different session.
Can you,
me.
Hmm? Can I what?
I've got my concept of it ready at the top.
You could do like everybody else and edit your avatar and bring it over.
It's already there at the top
Oh.
right.
Oh, just shoot me.
So
Just-
after flying around for a bit, Steel goes back and picks up Wooly
Mhm.
in one of the robot hands and flies around with him so he can get a chance to fly too.
Okay, cool.
And you can get rid of the second version of mine on there.
Uli's
I
a sour
only see
sap.
one.
He's sitting there with like a straight look on his face, going, "Not impressed."
I got my Gundam right.
He's a very sourpuss right now. He's like, very grumpy.
Yeah. So
This doesn't change things. He says to the person in the suit who picked him up because he doesn't know who picked him up.
Steel sends out Dwayne to tickle him.
Tell him what Dwayne is because he doesn't know anything.
Oh,
He just
yeah.
got here.
Dwayne's my little friend. So I got a little friend here named Dwayne. Dwayne the rock golem. He is a rock golem. He's about 6 inches tall, and he is exactly that. He's gonna come out and tickle you until you start to have a good time flying around at high speeds.
Not just any rock golem. He's a flying rock golem.
Yes, he's a flying rock golem. No wings, just flying.
Be
Should
tossed.
we?
Oh,
Go ahead.
Spelljammer.
Go ahead. Like I
No,
said,
I
you're
was just saying,
seeing
is this
stuff
like
that
a
they don't see.
Spelljammer thing?
We originally had a session on Monday that was kind of based off Spelljammers, but Spelljammers don't work for me. So I went back to my own roots.
Yeah.
It's Starjammers.
Yeah, it's Starjammers. Get it right.
It's okay. Doesn't even matter. It's
Here you
just a
go.
game.
Here you go, guys. You can now place your wonderful golems in the air.
Golems?
No, I'm the only one that has a golem.
Wow.
Your warforges, and you can bring your giant warforges out to play.
Roof.
Reset, 0, submit, delete.
I dragged my token out. Did it show up on the map?
Did the map change help you
No.
see actually, or no?
Oh, let me refresh though. Maybe it will this time.
Who knows?
Remember, gang, you can name your robot.
Yep.
I did. Just my session on my
something's
token.
happening.
Oh, we actually can. Okay.
Yep. Go for it. If you want
My
us to
token
change
just
your
not showing
token
the
to
name
something
I
else,
picked for
go
some
for
reason.
it.
Yes, make my job harder, guys.
Yes.
Sorry.
No.
Well,
it's
now
not
that you
really
guys are doing
straight.
all this, I gotta pick emos and make it as 10 times cooler.
I'm still trying to decide.
The size
If you
should
happen to
automatically
come to a
change if you
map-
use the same one.
You have to come if you happen to come to a map with a bunch of woolies. That's the map I was on.
No, I don't see a map of woolies.
All right, then.
Hey, Star. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on my guy's name in the character sheet, and it started a turn order.
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, I'll remove
Could
it.
you right click on my token and just do like a
I don't see
fog
your
of war
token.
and off?
Your token's
Well,
not
I
here.
know. I know you'll have to bring it across, but could you do a fog of war and fog of war off on it?
Oh, maybe.
You
Let
see
me
that
try
might do
that.
something?
Might do something. Let's see. All right. So, do you see anything right now?
No, I don't see anything. I'm just looking at the stream. That's what I'm relying on.
All right. So there you are. Yeah, like on these open games, I don't use any of that stuff because it's just too much problems. So here, dynamic lighting on. Save setting. Now nobody could see. You're all screwed. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yay.
Dynamic lighting off. Save settings. Okay, I'll let you see again. Did that fix it?
No, that's okay though.
Yeah,
I'll just use the
try
stream
a
as
different
the-
browser. Try a different browser. If you have Edge.
Yeah, but it's not the browser. It's the site. They've already mentioned that. They would use
Well,
it.
okay. Here, let me ask you this though. How are we on it then?
Yeah, you're doing fine. It just says some people are experiencing image loss.
Yeah, try a different browser and it might work for you, or clear your cache. Like, there's more than one way to skin this cat.
Yeah, we did that already.
Uh-oh.
Did you try Edge?
No, that's what I'm trying now.
All right, there you
So,
go. What's up?
After you turn dynamic lighting on and off a couple of times, I can no longer see anybody else's name tags.
Don't worry, they're not
I
important anyway.
I can see everything fine. You
Okay.
can recognize us based off our Ugandans.
Yeah.
That, yeah, was so
Y'all are very unique
heartfelt.
to me.
Just try refreshing, Ren. See if that fixes it.
That's
Ah,
hilarious.
I think we all know which mecha has the best name, and it's obviously Bob.
100%.
Thank you.
in comparison to these things, this thing would be that big, wouldn't it?
Oh, my beloved ship, and I missed it so much.
Yeah, it made a debut a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
missed
you
it.
missed it.
Wow, nothing on Edge either. That is weird.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Well,
Yep, refresh fixed it for me.
all right. Then you
Oh,
just
we
might
tried.
need you might need a better internet connection. Then I don't know.
No, it's not that. It works on other servers. I'm trying my other servers. They go fine.
All right. At any rate, you guys kind of like leave
just-
the atmosphere for a bit. Let's get back in character. We're talking about too many technical things, and I bet if there's an audience out there, we just chased them off. So you guys find yourselves flying out into the atmosphere, and we're not technically in space, but I figure we changed to this map so you guys can get a sense of being in the air somewhat, right?
That's good because I'm still carrying Wooly.
Yeah. And Wooly start to die because no.
That's fine.
There's an enemy on the
Might as
field.
well.
Where? It's an ass.
FC enemy 8.
Oh, well, look, I couldn't clean the map completely. I didn't see all the
No,
tokens.
it's fine.
No, maybe there is an enemy on the map.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, there might be. You never know.
All right, everybody in a Gundam, roll initiative. Click your token and use your fancy little initiative button. And I'll see if I have this character sheet, actually. I probably need to bring this character sheet over.
All right. How
So
to
you-
roll initiative for my okay, there you go.
Yeah.
It's not that hard, guys.
Damn.
This is something you would learn as a DM. You find it on the character sheet there. Let's see here. Elsperry the space is one of. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I see everyone is rolling amazing. Damn, Bob.
Well, there's no dexterity bonuses in a Gundam, so.
I mean, Minerva rolled great.
There's like
Look
this
at that.
little button that you can click that is there on the sheet. You would click on the token, make sure
Mhm.
you're still selecting the token, and press that button.
Yep.
Is everyone the turn order?
I'll figure it out in a second. I got things I have to bring over first. Alright, so you'll hear on the intercom.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Oh man, my head is spinning. Alright, hold on. I'm over here like, should I have really made this game more complicated than it already is?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright. No, it's all in good fun. Let's do it. So, yeah, you guys find yourself in the air, and then you hear on the intercom, what you see coming in at high speeds is not a suit, but a ship that you'll find yourself coming across. This is basically a test dummy, and you see this little airship kind of like flying into the atmosphere and kind of zooming around. Please use your battle stances to fight the enemy. And I need to roll for his initiative because, yeah, that's the thing.
Damn. Boop. The test dummy attacks back.
Yes, it does.
Of course.
All right, so at the top of the order, we got Bob. So original. Bob.
Okay.
Shut up, Bob is best one.
And Wooly is with
I guess-
this guy over here. Go ahead.
Yes. We're supposed to attack this thing.
Yeah, you're supposed to attack it. So you can either move in or you can probably use the gun that I gave you.
This thing.
So you have two possible actions you can achieve. You can do the gun cannon, which is range, or you could do the practice glaive and just run up there and hit it in melee.
I think I'm gonna run up to it.
All right, go ahead.
So then it says. So then which one's which? It says.
The FC enemy over here.
Oh, sorry. I see it. Hold on.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
little
I'm gonna
spaceship
run up-
that's tiny.
I'm gonna run up and then I'm gonna smack him with the practice glaive.
Perfect. You drop your practice glaive.
Oops.
Look out below!
Emo kind of like
doing
takes a step to the
amazing.
left.
I don't think there's gravity in space, but
Oh no, we're not,
We're not
in
in
space.
space.
Yeah, this is just
We're
atmosphere.
not
That's all.
safe.
But
Yeah, it was so
yeah, and then
awesome.
emo like pushes a button on the glaive as it lands next to him, and it flies back up to your hand. But yeah, you miss.
cool.
You missed though. You missed.
All right then.
Please refrain from
They're
dropping the
moving.
glaive you hear over the intercom. All right, and if
Sorry
you're
about that.
Everything is fine. You are just learning. All right, so whenever it's the end of your turn, do you see these tokens above in the chat? Where there's like a purple screen and everything? You see the EOT pink button? Click that. It means end of turn. It's underneath your token up there.
I can't find it.
It's right there in the chat.
In chat?
Yeah, it's in the chat bubble.
Oh,
Like,
I see now. So
yeah. That's the unique thing I use on this thing here, so we know, like, whenever I'm not asking, you could pass your turn, and I won't have to ask you. All right, Mudmaker 2000, what are you doing? Mud.
I am gonna go ahead and fly towards it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna practice glaive it.
All right. Move on in. For the sake of brevity, I'll move a couple of these guys out so you can fit in there. So you'll technically have to move your token to where this little fighter is. It's over here. Okay. Down south of you.
Okay. All right, and then practice glaive.
Your glaive falls out of your hand and lands just north of Emo, and Emo pushes the button. It flies up to you again, and once again he's like, please refrain from dropping your glaives. How many times will I repeat this? We're about to find out.
Sorry, Emo.
It's okay. You're doing your best. And yeah, that's pretty much the end of your turn. Go ahead and press the button. Aunt Seemily.
Cannon! Steel actually calls that out over the loudspeaker from his suit.
Wow. You drop your cannon!
What the hell?
You pull the
I
cannon
actually
out,
throw the cannon instead of shooting it.
You hear a thud behind you, Mutt, and it's the cannon just landing into your backside before falling to the ground. The cannon drops almost on top of Emo. Emo had to make an active movement to get out of the way, and he pushes the button and sends it back up. It's like, please do not drop your cannon. Seriously, how many times are you guys dropping stuff up there?
Hey, at least it wasn't the glaive this time.
At least you didn't drop Wu Li this time either.
That's true.
All right, go ahead and pass your turn. I'm surprised that we got this many ones so far.
See if we can get another one. Let's go.
All right, Steel, you want to pass and let Nightingale go next?
Paying attention, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Nightingale.
Taking it with my own cannon.
Let's get that one. Let's get that one. You guys spend the whole first. Oh, so close. That was close.
Yeah.
All right, so you fire. There's like a shot that goes just off the edge, almost hitting Mud, but not quite, and missing the enemy fighter completely. Huh.
Not good at this.
We got some powerful marksmen in our group. What? Now it's time for the enemy fighter to show you how it's done, right? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta put on. I know why we're rolling once. That we got this chime music playing, right? We need the good music. We need music that tells us to get pumped up, right? There you go. We got the good music now. So this thing starts firing its kinetic gun. It'll go after the first person that dropped a glaive in front of it, which is Bob. It's a 15 to hit, and you have a 12 AC on this thing in terms of the ships. And basically, what you would do, like, you see that bubble where it says 300? Minerva? I want you to type -22 in that 300 bubble and then hit enter, and it'll subtract it, and your new hit points will display. Minerva?
Oh.
I just want you to confirm you heard me.
You.
Okay.
Wait, what? I got attacked?
You got attacked. I hit you. Unlike you guys, this fighter knows what to do. No, I know. Okay, so select your token, right? And there's 3 bubbles that pop up. Do you see the 300?
I see the green one.
Yeah, that's your hit
Minus
points. And then you just type -22 in that bubble and hit enter, and it'll subtract it. There you go. Ain't that cool? That's a good way to track, right?
Yeah.
All right, so it gets a successful
that's
attack
better.
on you. But now it's time for Dogga to go.
Hey, I'm gonna move all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna shoot with a solid 8, which is the highest any of us has rolled yet.
Yeah, so you fire off the cannon, and I guess because Bob's kind of like getting hit and moving, it kind of throws off the aim, missing completely.
God damn it, Bob.
Well, you the one that pulled up behind him. Maybe you should have went somewhere else. Anything? Okay, so that's the end of your turn. Go ahead and press it. Yeah, so the thing is, there's not a lot of options, so... Shella's Judgment. What would you like to do?
Go here.
Yes, let's
and
go here.
We are going to
I
hit
like
it
to
with the
go-
glaive.
All right, let's swing.
Start.
Hmm?
Do they have advantage because flanking?
Nope. Hey!
I tried.
What's up, buddy?
It's fine.
Go
It's
for it.
fine.
Everything's
Natural
fine.
20.
Natural 20 has been rolled thanks to
Mhm.
Dixper. Yeah, all right, somebody didn't want to fail. All right.
Yeah.
What? Go ahead. Roll.
Comedy of errors here.
Oh, wait. Merry fucking Christmas. Thank you for that, Red.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what that finisher
No, that's
was.
hilarious. All right. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so -10 from me. So you see this What?
No, wait.
What?
It was a crit.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
so I
Give me,
gotta do it
give me
twice.
another one. Yeah, give me another one.
There you
So
go.
31. No,
31.
oh, I could just hit -21 again. Okay, Pupper, what did you want? He just wants 11. All right, sorry. My whooper over here is barking at me. All right, so you watch as this practice glaive connects like right in the middle of the shield, and it nearly pierces through, but the shield of the ship still stays vibrant and is still active. But good hit. Hey, look what I got you.
Yep.
What I got you. You want it? Woo! It's over there. All right, go ahead. Pedaltron, you're up.
Altron is engaging.
Engage away.
Open up thrusters and ready to cannon.
If you look to the left, Doggo Cam is active. 11 will not hit, unfortunately, but very close.
To be fair, we have a +0 to hit.
Yeah, so like
ACs are so lower.
Yeah, so basically, like, what you need is like gunnery or something in order to get more attack on that. But in this case here, you fire the cannon and almost hit, but it didn't quite get to it. And that'll be the end of your turn.
My aiming.
Yep. Recalculating. All right, Bob, you get your blade back.
Hey, let's do this. I am more prepared now.
Yeah.
Slave.
All right. The music is hype for you. Let's go. 12 is exactly what you need to hit. Now you will hit the attack button on the right where it says practice glaive, and then it's got that big line, and they're 12 and 10. Just click attack there, and it'll give us the damage. There you go. Okay, yeah, you know what's up. And you also kind of like follow up with Shella's Judgment and deal 15 points of damage to the shield. You watch as the shield flickers a bit more. It almost looks like it's about to flicker out, but it still seems to have a bit of energy to it still. And that'll be the end of your turn.
That was right.
Yay, good job. Mud, you're up.
Okay, I am going to try the glaive again.
All right, let's see what you can do. Whee!
Oh.
Bye, glaive.
What the heck? What the heck?
Okay.
We are doing amazing.
You watch as the glaive not only falls down, but comes flying back up as a message from Emo goes, "Once again, I must remind you, please do not drop your glaives."
You can
Maybe you should like magnetize them or something. Stick them to us.
You can
Well,
hear
that's-
it from the Electron radio in like, "What are you doing? Your limbs are all wrong. Make sure you hold it properly."
Cannon!
Go for it.
Asking for him to super glue the swords to our hands or something?
I do
No.
have super glue.
All right, so the problem is that Emo is still working on these things. These are still prototypes, even though you guys have already fancied them up to your liking. 12 hits, by the way.
All right. I also dropped the glaive just to.
You dropped the
give Emo
glaive
something
just to
do,
get rid
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, just to give Emo some practice sending it back to us.
Yeah, Emo goes,
Yeah,
damn it. You guys need to quit dropping this stuff. It's really getting aggravating. Plus, she almost missed the school this time. It's like you actively threw it a little too far and it went off course. All right. Anything else?
Oh, no, I did my damage, right? Yeah, we're good.
Yep, that's it.
And try to follow up with another cannon.
Yeah, I would
See
assume
what
like these are like
happens.
holographic. Yeah, it's kind of like seeming. You guys cast seeming. All right, that hits. Whew. The shields flicker out with that, and this fighter is now taking armor damage.
Damn. Is the armor stronger or weaker than the shields?
Oh, you have to get through the shields first. Now you're getting to the health pool of the actual armor.
I mean, what's the AC?
You don't have to worry about it. It stays the same.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's. I
Shields
don't
only
tell.
buffer.
I don't tell. Yeah, it's just buff HP. It's like temp HP in a way. If you need some meta knowledge there, but you shouldn't be worrying about it too much. Anyway, your ship gives you the same info, by the way. So this here will turn on Shella's judgment because you did significant amount of damage to it earlier, and pop, 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 pop. Oh, eye for an eye.
Wait.
Bam.
Question.
What's up?
Wouldn't it have disadvantage for trying to do a ranged attack with enemies
No,
nearby?
we're in ships. We're not in melee range with each other. Yeah, we're in vehicles that attack, not actual physicalities. So yeah, this thing kind of like spirals around, looks at Shella's judgment, fire, and then 58 points of ballistic damage is dealt. But that just scraped your shields, because you guys got shields too.
That ate all of the shields and then some, actually.
Yeah, you got a little bit of armor damage. It's just a nick.
What's the shields though?
It gives you 50 temp HP.
Okay.
And you fire and miss. Shella's judgment. Time to get some revenge. Did the dog just disappear from the camera again? Nope, there you are. Right there. He's hiding under my chair.
Plus 10 to next roll.
15 hits. Plus 10 to the roll has been given by Dixper. Rin does not want to be showed up. Minus 33. This thing has taken a bit of heat. You watch as like parts of the armor plating kind of like shimmer off of like the left wing where you hit it. All right, Fidalcatron, you're up.
How dare you?
I'm using the cannon once more and taking a page from Ren.
All right.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right, go ahead and roll it and let's see what your damage is. Oh, that's
God.
hilarious
Good
that
thing
you would have
did a
gotten a
natural
1.
20.
Oh man, 68. Nice.
Damn.
Almost nice.
Good thing I did that, right?
Yeah, that's almost nice actually, yeah. So yeah, you crack into this other side of its wing and with the cannon, and it just kind of like starts to collapse as parts of the plating starts to break off. You can start to see framework that you're starting to break into.
Has been made. I suggest you all continue opening fire.
All right, Bob. Bob the Unbuilder, you're up.
Even try to strike it. Hopefully it doesn't fall out my hand again.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, it didn't fall, but still missed. Oh. I mean, yeah, that was a minor miscalculation there, wasn't it?
So far, only
Midori weaves back as the glaive swings right past him. Wait, what? No!
It's too small.
That could be it. What are you growling about? What are you doing? All right, anything else?
Plus 10 to next roll.
Oh, a plus 10 is being dropped on Bob. Bob, you now got a 13. Go ahead and roll damage. The power of Shella compels you to hit. Just hit the attack button. That's all right.
That's
Go ahead
fine.
and hit the attack button. That's it? Oh, yeah. I guess the cannons do more damage, guys.
The cannons do
cannon-
like twice as much. Yeah.
Yeah, the glaives have like a blunt end to them. That's why they're so weak right now.
No, it's okay. It's just like it makes sense because it's not comfortable with using the cannon, and then she's just.
Fine, guys.
I'm trying my best to kind of like put this camera on this pup, but he likes to keep moving underneath my seat. Maybe
He
if I move
doesn't
that
want
there.
it to be perceived.
No, you guys get to see the doggo. Where is he? I think you can make him out there. He's right
Do
here.
not perceive me, mortals.
He is right here. He is right. Yeah, he's bleeding in because this camera sucks. Need to
Oh,
get a
it's
different
Mud.
camera. All right, so let's see here. Mud, you fired away and missed as well.
True strike.
But Ren has decided to give you True Strike, which means you can swing again.
Okay.
16
There
hits.
we go.
Go ahead, roll damage.
16. Let's go.
Okay, where's the damage button? on
You
the
gotta click the attack underneath gun cannon and next to the 1616 in chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
in
click on
chat.
the word
Okay.
gun cannon in chat. Yeah.
Okay,
There
my
you go.
bad. I was looking on the character sheet.
Yeah. Like the character sheet is the fire. You can set up the character sheet to automatically roll damage, but if you don't, then just click the attack after you succeed.
Gotcha. Still learning, sorry.
You need to quit moving, pupper. I'm trying to let people see you. He's like digging himself even further underneath the chair. I swear to God, he's right there, guys. Yeah. All right, who we got next? Mudmaker, did you finish your turn? Let's go ahead and pass it.
Yeah, 35 damage.
Yep, I got it.
And okay.
Yeah, you crack into this thing from the other side with the gun and you blast off another part of the wing. It's still functioning, but not looking long for this realm. Ant.
Cannon again.
Cannon.
No cannon.
Cannon. Like it's almost like you go cannon and your gun was in mid aim, and then you fired it before it finished. Oh no, we got a true strike again. Go for it again. 19 hits. Cannon. House volcano.
Volcano.
House of the Moon.
I love this interior competitiveness we got. All right, anything else?
You all hear that very oddly long House of the Moon through the speaker.
All right, Nightingale, you're up.
And Cannon Bird 2. Let's go.
Woo!
Woo!
Yep, that's some damage.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, this thing is sputtering. Like you nearly knocked the pilot canopy off its hinges, but it is still attached. It is still hanging in there. This thing is definitely not long for this plane. The enemy will try in a desperate attempt to get one more attack off, but it doesn't know who to go after, so I will put everybody in the random category. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 7 here. Let's do that.
8, I just joined.
Oh, 8. Well,
Who's 5?
wait, who's 8? Roland, you're not here because I didn't give you a Gundam.
Ah,
5.
okay. Okay then. So
1,
I
2,
can't do
3.
anything here tonight?
Not yet, not yet. You can. It's just not yet.
Okay.
I'm attacking Bob. Like right now, they're in a training exercise. You should have been here sooner. Bob, I get a 13, which hits, so you take 33 points of kinetic damage. And Donna, you're up.
Gung!
Miss.
Go, Shalla, do it!
Shella's up. Let's do it.
All right.
The power of Shella compels you. Go ahead, roll damage. And tell me how you want to do this.
Gonna, because I'm We've been missing a lot. Just gonna put the barrel right up to it and pull the trigger.
Nice.
Is it
And
a
you
butterfly cannon?
Oh,
Yes.
has to be, right?
Yes.
So no, actually, I
Mhm.
think the power of Shella compels the cannon to change into a butterfly cannon, and
There you go.
there's like a butterfly wing that floats out for a moment, and then it fires off like a torpedo and lands into this ship, and you watch as it sputter, and then starts to crash land and back to Earth. You hear over the speaker comm, "Well done, everybody. Training exercise has been completed. Return to the hangar bay, or I will deactivate your mobile suit."
We return to the hangar bay.
I
Uh-huh.
dropped the glaive one more time.
He says, "You really need to stop dropping your glaives. Please refrain from attacking any further. There are no threats." Steel, I am well aware that you were the one that dropped this glaive.
I mean, it's painted like to look like brown rock with like green wrappings around it. It's very
Well,
clearly Steel's.
Oh yeah, don't worry. He like knows everybody's glaive because he made them until you guys seen them. At any rate, you guys return back to the hangar bay. Did I move you guys already? I did.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I
we're
need
here.
I need to move. I'm the one that needs to move. So yeah, you guys return to the hangar bay, and you hear a metal on metal clap as you guys are powering down. Hopefully, everybody returns, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So
Yeah.
they
No,
all
I run
power
away
down.
from home.
Well,
Go
I'm
on with
checking
my
because
own
I
session.
know Steel's here. I know Steel's here,
Yeah,
so I'm just
true.
checking.
If Steel was gonna steal the suit, it wouldn't be when somebody was watching.
No kidding, right? All right, so you hear a metallic clap, tink, tink, tink. Well done, everybody. You have successfully mastered part 1 of combat and flying in atmosphere.
Yay!
You are all dismissed. Thank you for joining me for this extracurricular activity.
Alrighty.
And you know what? Yeah, Roland, you missed this one, but we'll go ahead and I'll see about assigning you a sheet so you can play with yours.
I mean, does
Roland,
he even have like
Roland, I think
piloting?
Roland. Yeah, we
Yes, he
remember
does.
he's the one that
Uh,
he's the one that kept falling, and then when he finally learned it,
Oh,
somebody
yeah,
was in
yeah.
a cockpit with him,
Yeah.
and he spun him in a circle and nearly made a hairdryer out of him.
yeah.
Yeah, I almost accidentally committed a murder.
It's okay. Not everyone is good at things.
All right, hold on. This doggo is going to get on camera. Damn it! He's showing his hind legs. That's all you're getting, guys. That's all you're getting tonight. He is. I don't know what I got to do to get him in place, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, Emo says thank you very much for testing these out. It seems the power cells are working accordingly, and we should have some more operational soon. We will be changing curriculum soon to incorporate the use of these mobile suits. So you will be able to seam your mobile suits as you have already done into whatever you want it to look like. And hopefully in the future we can work on getting new model or new variations added, upgrades and such. So that you
Mine is
quit
red.
And he says,
Just like me.
"Would you let me finish?" Slaps
No.
Charlie in the face. I was speaking.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't slap people in the face. But he goes, "And make sure we get upgrades so you guys quit dropping your glaives." At any rate, he dismisses you all and you're able to leave here. And I'm just going to make some copies of this. Where do you guys want to go after this? Like, do you want to just hit a tavern in town? Because right now you're out of school.
We can see if there's any bounties
Yeah.
or quests or whatever.
My
Get some
character
extra
actually has
cash.
a concern
What's up?
about the suit.
Yeah, ask.
My character actually.
Yeah, so she's gonna walk up to Emo and then she's gonna
admit something that did occur. She was trying to fly the suit.
I'm sorry.
I
What?
pressed the button a couple of times.
Yes.
I pressed the button many times for it to launch. It didn't launch, and then it just shot up into the ceiling. And fortunately, it didn't hit the ceiling, and I managed to get control over it.
No,
I'm
you
not sure
did
what
good.
happened.
If it helps, he kind of like points to a couple of the other students that are walking up the stairs. They hit the eject button and actually flew across the room. You did not do that. Congratulations. Yeah, we had people rolling natural ones last week, so they
Still
hit the
raises
eject.
his hand as Emo says that.
Yeah,
I still got a bruise on my posterior.
Yeah, yep, those are the two right there. And he says,
There was
so,
more than two, but yeah.
yeah. So two of them right there, and he says, "Do not fear. You are learning, and that's all that matters."
Also, there was a sticky note inside of the machine.
Yes.
She said, holding it to
No, that was
I don't
expected.
really appreciate that some of the students just litter.
Oh
but it was on top
no,
of
the
red
sticky,
button.
the sticky note was to indicate what you must push to power the thing on.
Oh, so I should leave the sticky note in there.
You took the stick. It's all right. You can keep the
Yeah.
sticky note. Yeah, you look at it now, and you're like, oh, this thing says power on it. Like
Yeah,
you didn't see the words until you were actually outside of the suit. So
But was it supposed to be there?
it was, but don't worry. You now know where the power button is.
Okay, cool.
So Roland, you also have a suit in your journal.
Yeah. All right.
You can edit the name to it. You can edit the token, but just I don't know what to tell you.
Roland, control your background noise, please.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the Thunder Knights. Let's just go on. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna
you.
switch. We're gonna switch the scene then. I guess we'll just go to town, right? And
Yeah,
I'm just
let's do
gonna
that.
delete everybody, and you can just re-add your tokens.
You missed a couple.
Look, I got all of them that were down there. I'll get the rest in a second. I have but one man with one side of the screen available at one time. And I guess I'll put us on peaceful music now that we're out of battle.
Quick question. Can I have like the token making thing again?
It's in the pin messages.
Hold on. So 24 hit points.
All right. So you all kind of like start traveling to town and looking for adventuring task, right?
Yeah.
Because money's a thing. That's something you want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minerva's tokens broke.
Well, you know what?
Get to know that issue.
Hold on. Let's see. Hold on a second. Minerva, did you grab it by the picture or by the word?
By the word?
Okay, it should have worked. Let me try now.
If
Nope,
upload
you're right.
to
It did not work.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I'll
Let me
fix.
just-
No. You did right. You did right. It was a DM problem. Apparently, it did not save when I like fixed this thing twice already on 2 different occasions. I don't know why it's not sticking, but I'll do it again. That's what I'm here for. It's all right. It's not that much.
Delete.
And you select the token. There you go. Now it should work regardless. So like if I pull it out again, boom, it works. Perfect. All right, you're good. You're good.
Okay, cool.
People just want to make sure they can see your name. At any rate, let's see here. I'm gonna look up a roll table and now see if I can find out submissions for you guys. But yeah, you guys can kind of like role play as you're looking around in the adventuring guild.
All right, let's try something with weapons we actually know how to use.
Yeah, maybe we can manage not to drop them 20 times this time. Looking at steel.
Look, I don't even use a weapon in real life. This is all new for me.
What was that? That was real life? What the heck?
I mean, when was the last time you saw me pick up a weapon as me? Never.
Points.
Never.
I wasn't even aware you knew what a weapon was.
Exactly. This is really new. It's challenging. I'm working on it. I hit it a couple of times.
You did.
Well, one of the missions kind of talks about an invasion of badgers in a portion of the forest. A portion of the forest that is badgers cause dams, right? Or
No.
no,
Beavers.
beavers cause dams. Sorry. See what
Badgers make
vile
holes.
things? What vile thing can badgers do that would need us to exterminate them?
Badger,
Make a bunch
badger,
of
badger,
holes.
badger.
Nibble on your leg.
They are
Was-
also very vicious.
Okay, cool.
All right, they attacked a bunch of villagers and they requested that you take care of the rabbit badgers that are roaming the forest near the roads.
Ruining mushroom fields.
Yeah, taking away all those lovely mushrooms.
There's also some snakes.
Wait, where's the pin comment for the token?
Looking either Admiral, looking even Ivanerra, looking even Open Friday, like it should be in all three. You can also type help in Twitch chat. Wait, no, that'll give you a link to the video that has the link to that. It's
Yeah,
Roll with Advantage.
Star also made a video about that.
I did make a video about it.
It's
made
actually just roll advantage, not roll with advantage.
Yeah,
There
roll
are two different
advantage.
websites.
Yeah.
Roll with advantage
Just-
sells dice.
I tell you what, if you just type token stamp in Google, it'll find it.
Or roll 20 token stamp will get you there quicker.
I promise you, there's a dog right here, guys. He just doesn't want to show you his face. All right, so we're going to deal with giant badgers.
You just need to set your doggo camera somewhere and then set it to motion activated.
I wish that I could. That would be nice. I don't have that fancy of a camera set up here, man. You know what?
Really?
You
I
know-
had like a $30 special a while back, like 10 years ago, that had motion activation.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm messing with non-motion detectable cameras here. These are the cheap cameras that I got stuck with that only work for PCs, all right?
Yeah, that's what I had too.
All right, you're giving me a
It was an
migraine.
old
Right? Put it... It doesn't have motion sensor detection. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, thank you, Minerva. You've saving me a headache. Like, it's the second option if you look at the Admiral pin messages, but hey. I will get rid of this initiative order, because that's no longer needed. I need to go look for badgers, because that's what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
And, yeah, you guys can, like, take the notice for badgers. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was saying how I feel like they're. Oh, it's nothing important.
I think you cut out for a while there in the middle.
Well,
Sorry,
I'm only...
I was just saying. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. I'm just setting up the field over here. Don't worry about me.
Okay, cool.
Oh, but yeah, you guys are
Hey guys, I
currently
think
at...
we should take this one and
Yeah, thank you.
we can go get some badgers, make some money, and Charlie, it even mentions mushrooms. I think you might like something about that.
Oh yeah, I love mushrooms.
Yeah.
Makes great dragon pot, right?
Are you gonna be able to?
I mix, like I wrap my mushrooms in dragon pots. It becomes so amazing. You have no idea. But I
Great.
only do it
Take
on
your
the
word for
weekends.
No, I think those are the food mushrooms, not the drug mushrooms. You probably
Well,
aren't
it doesn't
interested.
specify. It really doesn't specify. It just says mushroom field, so who knows?
Once again, I'll have you guys place your tokens. We'll start down here at the bottom. You get 2 NPCs. Who do we want?
Robot.
Actually, you only get 1 in this case.
Yeah, Robot.
Yeah, because there's quite a few of us today.
Oh, good lord.
I have faith in you. Plus, I've seen what these giant badgers are capable of, and it's not very good.
The fear.
And I'm feeling like Robot is by herself is overkill for this, but okay. So, like, Robot kind of like catches up to you, say, "Hey guys, what are you all up to?"
We gonna
gonna-
kill badgers.
Great, I'm in.
Yay!
Let's do it.
All right, so you all go badger hunting. So technically, I have the field ready, but we're not currently here, right? So tell me, my friends, how do we hunt for the badgers? Like, Who wants to roll survival to track them down?
I would like to send Dwayne out invisibly to go fly around looking for badgers ahead of us.
All right. Roll a perception check with him. That's pretty good. Dwayne finds the badgers.
Yay!
And you're able to have him guide you to the field to where you currently are. Let's see here. How far away are you guys? Because I might let you move up a little bit. Yeah, you can... Here, I'm going to move Robot, and then you guys can go anywhere beside her or left to right or south of her. So don't go past her, but you can go around her. There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna do my alchemist potion thing here.
Now shoot your alchemist kit.
A badger pops out of the brushes and eats it.
All right. So everybody roll initiative then.
Let's go.
Badger, mushroom. Oh.
Yep. I've been thinking that the whole time.
No.
That's what we all been thinking. Maybe
yeah.
not the younglings, but the older ones.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Definitely should have that
Oh,
playing
God,
as
don't remind
background
me of
music
that.
for this.
Look at that double
Where you
digit
at? Where you at?
initiative.
Wow.
Star, I have a potion of
Icarus.
flying right now.
A what?
I have a potion of flying right now. It's whoever drinks it gets gains
Reroll
flight for 10
initiative.
minutes.
Icarus is re-rolling initiative, and I care not, Roland. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yee.
For this big combat against creatures that are super, super strong. Then again, hold on a second. I'm gonna go find something. But who's first?
Put a
Giant
dire
Badger one.
in there too.
Yeah.
Do I have dire badgers? I don't know if they
I don't
exist.
even know if they're a thing. Yeah.
I'm checking. No, they're not a thing. Like they have badgers,
Oh.
and these are giant badgers, which I guess are dire.
Were
in this...
badger.
No, I'm not giving you that option. That's for damn sure. Badger
okay,
1 comes racing up here. Midori, you're the closest target that it sees, and you see a bubbly face in front of you. Cute but deadly. Makes 2 attacks. One with bite, one with claw. It leaps at you with a bite attack, and then it tries to claw you. Once I get the bite attack off, it growls angrily. And yeah, that's the end of its turn.
Cute.
All right. I'm going to try to find something while Charlie takes their turn. Let's see. What campaign was it in? Yes. These were the guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would like to know literally hit this badger in front of me.
All right. What did you roll? Because I'm looking something up.
I rolled 26. Doing 12 damage if it hits.
I don't know. I don't know if that hits. Hold on a second. I'll have to look that one up. No, it hits. But all right, give me a second here. I'm looking for something very, very important because this might actually be a thing we can do. There it is. Boom. Headshot. Got it. All right, I'm back on the charge here. Well, we got 12 points of damage, and no, this badger does not go down. In fact, it gets really angry at you and hisses loudly, but it is definitely seen stars.
You see, that's the point where I do this really cool thing called running away like a little bitch.
You don't have Polar Master, do you?
I have a glaive. It has reach.
No, that's not why I asked. Polar
Oh,
Master
no,
would have allowed you to use the butt end of it, but okay.
Yeah,
that's all.
I don't.
All right,
I
go
only
past your
get that
turn.
in level 4.
All right, go away, coward. Midori, this cute little thing tried to bite you. What do you want to do?
Call out chicken to Charlie and then swing at it.
Go for it.
And probably miss.
Sorry, what did you roll? I'm setting something up.
9.
Yeah, I think that misses almost everything. Except for zombies.
Then I would like to move around here. Wait, no. Everybody behind me's melee or ranged, aren't they? Yeah.
Probably.
I would like to stay put here then. So
Yeah,
that'll
so
be in.
you swing at it and it scampers out of the way and bites back at you. Just Steel, you're up.
You're just too cute. I don't really actually want to hit it.
There you go.
I would like to do Eldritch Blast on the badger that Charlie hit. Because
All right, go for it.
Chill Steel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And Steel, you do.
Yay! Good
Take
job.
none alive.
That's
This
one.
bad. Yeah, this
House
badger.
of the Moon.
House of the Moon.
First Blood.
First blood. Robon's like chanting
then,
behind you.
And then I would like to go cower behind this bush, and hopefully nobody sees me.
Robon goes, chicken.
Okay, so I was
hiding.
Like you called House of the Moon. Everybody's looking at you when you did that.
That's okay.
Let's
All right.
go, Team Chicken.
Way to represent House of the Moon, hiding like a chicken.
Living.
Hey,
Like a
Mud,
chicken.
I got a badger. Hold on a second. Am I grabbing the wrong badger?
These things ain't got shit.
That's badger knife.
Minerva, yes, you should be able to.
Hey, we
drop
got shit on that one. 21.
yourself.
7 piercing on Mud.
No,
What?
no,
What?
he does not take that damage.
Why?
Because I activate my Cloud Rune.
Why? Why would you do this while I'm attacking somebody?
Because...
What part of this do
Oh,
I need
no.
to read?
Oh no, wait, never mind. It does.
You're-
I don't have it activated because I need
Yeah.
to have an enemy. I would need it to be another badger to be closer. Never mind. Go take
Regardless
some-
of range, regardless of the attack's range.
Yeah,
don't
but
even-
he
Yeah,
has to
but-
be within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, so basically Charlie would only be able to redirect the damage to another one of us.
Yeah, that's why I decided not to do it.
Oh, okay. Well,
There has to
Okay,
be two
so
enemies
I
for
take
it to
7
work
damage,
right.
is what you said?
Yeah.
yes.
And then,
Okay.
Star, do you want to let Minerva go since they just got back and rolled a
Uh,
15?
Did they roll?
No,
Hold
no,
on a
it's okay.
sec.
They did.
Yeah, I rolled, but you guys keep
They're
going,
on
and then I'll wait
initiative
till the next time.
Oh, hold on. There's
Yes.
something else I gotta check too, though.
Oh, great.
I
tried to
don't
fix my
like
character.
this new thing on the initiative.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Thing.
I'll tell you what, Minerva. I will let you go ahead and go, and then we'll get you on the next turn when your turn's actually up.
Yeah, is it okay? I mean, it's fine. I'm fine with like waiting.
No, I'm fine with you going too. So just go. Don't worry. I can
Oh,
do
okay,
two things at once.
Star, my character got super bugged, and I tried to fix it, and now it's even more bugged. Please help.
Yeah. So just delete yourself. Not in real life though.
Wait, what? The
Yeah,
token?
Minerva, go. He was
Minerva,
talking
go.
to
I'm over here attacking Midori while you're taking your time. 5
It's
piercing.
still
Midori.
bugged. Star.
Roland, here's how we fix this. We just hit delete. You're done.
Okay.
Then
I
I'll
can't.
come over here to Badger 9, or
All right.
whatever number this is.
Yeah. That's Badger
and
9.
I will be using I'll be using Chaos Bolt.
Good one.
At point blank?
What did you do, Roland? What did you do?
Yeah, this is.
I don't know.
Roland,
I tried,
where's your hit points? Where's your hit points, Roland?
I tried to change it and fix it there, and now
You
it didn't.
you didn't change to the right one. You lost your maximum HP.
Yep.
All right. Hold on. All right. Roland. Okay, so Artificer. What? Okay, they're a D8. Roll me. What level are we? 2 D8s.
There. Okay, I have
9 plus 8 is 17.
17.
So guess what your new hit points are? It's 17. Sorry, Minerva. Roland decided to interrupt me.
Well, I had my character sheet said 50, and my character said 9, so I don't.
All right, Roland, I need you to stop now so that I can finish with Minerva. We've been cutting her off. Sorry, Minerva. What were you saying?
I just used the Chaos Bolt, actually.
That's good. All right, and then
I
you see.
rolled a
All right, you hit with a 23. Do you see the Chaos Bolt underneath the 120 in the chat bubble? Just click that button. It says Chaos Bolt by the +6, right above the show spell description in chat. Oh, huh?
So then, okay.
Do you see where? Do you see
okay,
where
so
your
then-
23 and 19 is? Right, Minerva. Do you see the?
Yes.
Okay, and there's Chaos Bolt. Click the word Chaos Bolt.
Oh, click on it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. That's what Yetlet was trying to tell you to do. Sometime today they'll
Chaos
learn
Bolt.
everything. Not in your character sheet,
Bubble.
but in chat. In chat, underneath the 23 and 19. There you go. Good job. Yeah, I'd asked you what level. That's probably what threw you off. 18, huh? And I mean, let's see. What are your options? What's number 2 on the list?
Huh?
Code damage. You don't even get a choice because you rolled 2 2s on the first
Actually,
initiative.
if you roll
day.
the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet.
Damn, this spell is complicated.
So, make a new attack roll, Minerva.
Yeah, make a new attack roll. You
It's fine.
definitely killed this one. Oh.
I think that doesn't hit.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll damage. That's a nat 1, right? No, I'm just kidding. It bounces back to you, unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so yeah, you missed the next target, but still, you killed the one that was aggressive over there. No longer aggressive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, guys. That's the end of my turn.
Midori, did you keep up with me when I was doing those rolls? All right, so you
Yeah.
took 5. All right, cool.
I did.
Yeah, and moving on, it is Yetlet's turn.
It seems we are dealing with some very interesting subjects. Yetlet is going to be casting Fairy Fire in basically its 20-foot cube.
How dare you make me make dex saves?
I gotta give you something to do.
Yeah, plenty. It's all right.
Wait,
My
there's
DC is
dex
14.
saves with that?
Yeah, to avoid the fairy.
Oh. Huh.
Otherwise, they get marked.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
They all fail, I would assume.
Yes, DC 14.
There you go. They are marked.
Yetlet will then use his bonus action to wild shape. Because he is a Circle of the Moon druid.
What? We have an actual moon druid here? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
And will transform into a dire wolf.
Did I give you that already?
This is the first time I'm wild shaping.
That's what I thought. Alright, people are talking. It's alright. I'm just being dramatic, guys. Don't worry about it. Why?
We can do it, everyone.
There you go, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And delete that one.
Delete what one?
I don't have control of that dire wolf one. If you are talking about that, I could just drag this one, and then I can control this one.
You have control over both of them, I bet.
Nah.
Doesn't matter if it's numbered or not. Just go ahead and use it.
Pada bang, and then I'll put myself.
Yeah, put your token
down
off
here.
to the side, yeah. And yeah, is that
I
it?
will move here to the near the other badgers, to ready to help Midori.
Oh, hi, pupper.
Oh, I thought my whopper, or whooper got on the camera, but he did not. He's hiding even further. Did you like leave? Wait, oh, underneath the deaths now, silly pup. Let's see here. Bite. Now I gotta do the claw. Oh wow, robot gets clawed.
Damn.
For
That's
7
highest.
point. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh wow, I got a lot of badgers going at this turn.
It's like Revenge may need to take a rabies shot.
Alright, well, this thing's just gonna race to the other side of you, but that takes its full action to dash. But this one can move up and try to bite the wolf. Bite and a claw. Miss with the bite, but we get a claw. For 11 points of damage on your wolf. Icarus, you're up.
I'm back, then don't like how close that giant badger's getting. Real quick. And
On the concentration.
I'm gonna be casting a chaos bolt. But I'm expending 2 sorcery points. Do a quicken spell.
Okay. Just tell me
I'm
when I can
specifically
do
aiming
it.
at the badger firstly. The chaos bolt.
11. Wait, which one?
13.
Which one?
The
Badger
The
5.
five.
Either
So
ping
it's
it or tell me. Yeah, okay, that one. Yeah, okay, that hits. Technically, they both hit. Roll damage.
Let me my thing real quick.
Damn.
Double one.
You
Wait,
rolled.
double one, so.
Yeah,
Oh, you get
so
to
it
attack
hit-
another one. Yeah, just like
Yeah.
that says.
Make it leap back.
So
badger
that's
3.
acid. 6
Make it
points of
leap back
damage.
3, which misses. Thanks
Yep.
for being a quicken spell. Badger 3 is also going to get shot at. The Ray of Frost.
Roll damage. Lovely rolls. Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're getting too close to wires. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hang out there. Now we got Doggo Cam. Alright, Giant Badger 8 is dead. Giant Badger 7 roams up here and growls aggressively and seems to be holding its ground as if waiting for something to happen.
Come here, bro.
Same verse. Can't quite make it there.
According to plan.
Somewhere in the back line, you see a goat just kind of like dancing in the back. You hear a soft "Mah!"
What the fuck?
Exactly. Giant Badger will attack the wolf at advantage because its buddy moved over here.
2 hits.
6 and 5 for 11. So the rabid badgers get a bite of the wolf. Minerva, you're up.
All right, let's do this. I haven't thought about what I wanted to do, but
You should be thinking about that.
I'm thinking the idea of running up here and coming over here, helping out, and using a poison spray on this badger here.
All right, go for it.
Nice.
Woo! Now you
Good.
have to do a Constitution save.
I failed miserably.
You take
3 poison, yep.
3 poison. Yeah.
I don't think it does anything else, right? It's just damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You fart in its face and it gives you a sour look.
Oh my god.
Like, I'm just looking at how it says it. Arrange to project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. It's kind of like you're doing this, right? Like you're... Hold on. Can I do it?
Yeah, hopefully you have pink eye.
And, yeah, you gave him pink eye, all right. Anything else?
Let me think. This is my first time playing a sorcerer. I'm not sure if I have any other actions that I can take besides casting spells.
All right, I guess that's all you can do, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and pass your turns. Might have to scroll up a little to get there. Charlie,
How do I
you're
pass
up.
the turn again?
Up.
There
Yeah.
is this,
Yeah, there
see,
you go.
there is this badger right in front of me.
Uh huh.
Bonk.
Yep. I know.
How's it doing?
It's still alive. Not looking good, but it's still alive.
Okay, I like to move 15 feet over here, and they none.
Yep. It has like poison spray left of hit points left. Medora, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Badger 1.
With advantage.
With advantage, 15.
Yep, that hits.
And because why the hell not, I am going to smite it as well. For where the heck did my smite go? There it is. If I click the right thing, that would help. So yeah, there we go.
Nice.
There's the damage.
Unfortunately, Doggo Cam is going to have to go down, guys. The dog won't cooperate.
What a shame.
I know, it is a shame. Wow, 12 radiant? How much damage you want to do to this poor badger? Jeez.
12 radiant and 7 slashing, yep.
And you obliterate it.
Sweet.
The rabies
Yeah, that's
are no
my
more. You cured it of its rabies. Permanently. Steel, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna target that badger that's right in front of Midori. I can't tell what number it is.
The one on the left of him? Yeah, gotcha.
3.
That hits, actually.
Does it?
Yeah, they
Damn.
have 10. You guys just suck at your rolls, that's all.
Damn.
Plus
And
he has
that,
advantage.
and you also kill it.
And then I'm gonna run like a little wuss because that's badger's getting close to me and I'm not a fan.
And what I forgot to do, guys,
What?
if you can't guess, I'm gonna go ahead and get it done.
Robot.
I forgot to put Robot on the initiative.
Also,
Right after.
Dwayne.
He's literally right after, so well done.
I'm just gonna have her go. Yeah.
Also,
Multiple.
Dwayne is flying around the group, holding up 2 fingers, yelling out "House of the Moon."
She will slay this creature in front of her. Hopefully, we'll see.
It's with advantage.
She scores 11 points of damage, which is enough to kill the one next to her.
Damn.
And that was from the previous turn. Now she's going to turn her attention on her actual turn for this round on Badger 2 and use her short bow. Her rolls are hidden if you guys are like, where's her rolls?
Just so
Because
you
I
won't
don't,
scare
yeah,
us.
I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to intimidate you guys. And she goes 2 more for House of the Moon.
House of the Moon quad kill.
Let's get that Penta.
Damn.
Roland, you're up.
It was really hurt, so I guess Roland is going to do a good old firebolt on Giant Badger number 4.
I'm about to say the direwolf's on your side, guys.
Yeah. I was like,
Less over talking. Let's get to the point. Thank you. That hits. Roll damage. The only reason I'm rushing you is because you got a lot of background noise. All right, is that it? Pass your turn if you're done, please. Thank you.
Hey, Star, somehow my initiative didn't take on this.
You better click your token. So you two have been missed. I know. That's why you got to check. Did it post? I still don't see you. Click your token, then do it.
Click token.
Make sure your token is selected when you click initiative, guys. Otherwise, it's not going to put it on there. Okay, so like the turn order needs to know what token is rolling this initiative. Because like the DM has 100 tokens, right? There you go. All right. I'll tell you what. All right, Mud, go ahead and take a turn now, and then I'll let Yatlet go after you, and then you can take your turn naturally in turn order, all right?
Okay, I will run over to this badger over here. I will bust out my 2-handed battle axe.
That hits. Oh, this badger also had a held action. And it will try to bite you. It gets a 20 on the hit. 6 piercing back at you.
No, no, it doesn't, because now it is within my range to cast Cloud Room.
What
And
part of
it
this am I
attacks-
supposed to read?
Okay, Cloud Room basically, instead of attacking our friend Mud, it attacks our Badger 6.
The second half of it, basically.
When you are a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune and choose a different creature within 30 feet of you, other than the attacker.
Yep. It's basically silvery barbs for poor people.
Uh-huh. It's basically, I need to quit having Rapture do this kind of nonsense here. Alright.
Never. As you can see, it attacks Badger 6 for 6 damage.
What Badger 6?
This one?
Yeah.
How can it attack it? It's way over here.
It doesn't say there's a range.
This magic can
It says
transfer the attack's
regardless.
effects regardless of the attack's range.
Huh. So this thing thought it bit you. Unfortunately, it killed its ally.
Mm-hmm.
Well, alright.
Okay.
I'm not here to prolong the game, but it doesn't make sense to me. Alright, Yetlet, you're up.
It's magic.
Or did you finish your... Wait, where are we at? Are we on Yetlet?
No, we're in...
Yeah, or Mud,
Yes.
Mud. You finished your turn. Yeah, we're on Yetlet.
Yeah, I'm finished.
Alright, Yetlet, you're up.
Did 7 take the 10 damage?
Yes, 6 took the damage. 7 was the one that attacked.
7 is the one that Mud attacked.
Yeah, because... Okay, stop. There was a held action on 7. 7 used its attack. Okay, 7 used its reaction,
Mud
so...
moved up, and it got its held action, and Mud attacked. Because it was Mud's turn.
It is still standing, by the way. And here,
Okay.
there's the held. Quit biting me. Quit biting me, all right? She threw that at me. I didn't have time to think. Leave me alone. Quit picking on me. Yetlet, take your turn before I go crazy.
I'm moving away so Badger 4 can take an attack of opportunity.
Well, let's see where you move to. It will try to bite you. Missing.
Misses. And I will then, using flanking / pack tactics, I will make a bite attack. Please don't do this. I always
That
want to
hits?
do it like so. I haven't attacked yet.
Oh, wait, that was my bite. Sorry. I saw a bite. I was like, oh, okay, okay, you managed to miss somehow. Oh,
you
man.
bite the dead one at your feet.
Yeah.
I
Plus 10
hit
to
one
next
of the badgers
roll.
with my paw and some blood spattered and
All
I
right, plus
mistook,
10 has been
that
given
one.
to you. Plus
Okay.
10 has been given, so go ahead and roll damage. Because people just won't let sleeping dogs lie. Jeez. 14. All right, well. Devoured and mangled, you're able to destroy this corpse that you have just created.
And then I return back to the badger number 4, like more blood.
Yeah, it starts growling at you angrily too. Dead. And Badger 4 is just happy that you came back so it could try to bite and claw you.
Damn.
It hits.
Jesus.
This Badger's mad. 7 points. It's reflecting my blood pressure. Plus all that. 15 plus 7 is 29.
Okay, so
2. You're right. 22. You revert back.
15 minus 7 is 8, and then 9 from that, so 7 damage through to my normal form. Pow!
It kind of like looks at you weirdly as you transform back. It's like, and then it just keeps growling at you.
I mean, no sense in me trying to kind of keep concentration because there's nothing to do, so we'll drop it.
I think everything you did it on, it's dead anyway. Icarus, you're up.
Yep.
Yep. I just might as well use some magic missiles here real quick. What else am I gonna use them for?
Hmm.
And it's 3. So yeah.
At level 1, it is 3.
That's 10, I believe. Yeah, 10.
And a barrage of magic missile flies out. Pow, 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 pow. None of the badgers survive the encounter, Charlie.
Damn, that's okay.
All right,
Guys, this is
and
great.
you guys
Badger
managed.
meat's really good.
Anything else, Icarus?
Nope, that's my turn.
This creature comes running at you, and you see a squirrel riding a goat. And then all of a sudden, the squirrel raises its paw in the air, and the goat gives out a bleaching bah, and then it disappears.
Oh, that happened.
Yep, that happens.
happened, huh?
Wow. Charlie, you didn't light up any of these mushrooms, did you?
Not yet, I didn't. But guys,
Ah.
like, you guys won't believe mushrooms actually go great with badger meat. We're gonna have a feast.
Well, there are a quantity of badger bodies at your feet, so you can bring back proof in any way, shape, or form you wish.
I would like to walk around to all the badgers and chop off all their claws and put them in a bag.
All right, give me survival.
Personally, before because
that
Badger
was,
9 Acres is
I'll
gonna
call
take the
out that.
claws
Hold
from
it, hold it, hold it. I require some of those for my research.
All right, multiple people are wanting to do multiple things here. Let's see what we're doing here. So, as you're trying to, all right, I heard Icarus doing something. I heard Yetlet doing something. I heard Mud do something. So let's see what we're doing here. So Mud, you're attempting to start declawing them, so to speak, and Yetlet kind of like stops you in a moment. And Icarus is over here at a different badger altogether. What are you doing, Icarus?
Just trying to take some claws for myself before Mud gets to this one.
Okay,
Okay.
survival. Survival for the teeth, or actually athletics. You gotta smash the teeth out. You know how. Well, Mud, you're fine. You don't have to do this anymore. You already gave me your roll.
Okay.
Using the guidance for it.
All right.
So I get to use my dissection kit.
All right. You managed to get your claws that you guys want, and these are badgers. Their teeth are easy to crack out, and you're able to get like a handful of teeth. We'll say like if you need a number, it's like 10 front teeth of the badger. They're like little tiny pebbles in your palm. Anything else, guys?
Yeah, if everybody already took the parts of the badger they want, Charlie just gonna take the whole ass badgers.
You just
drag
kind of
them
like.
with her. Yeah, how
Okay.
much would all those badgers weight, by the way?
They are considered medium creatures because they are the same size as your
Charlie.
token.
Okay, how much does a badger weight?
How much do you weigh?
I have no fucking idea.
You should.
You don't ask a girl that you don't ask a girl her weight, Star.
Then you don't ask a badger their weight. Go ahead, Midori. I know you're trying to say something.
Yeah. I can help. Here. Pulls out the bag of holding.
Nice.
Here, just pile them in.
Only
Let's
3
see.
fit.
What?
What?
Okay.
You can only
In a
hold so
bag of
many
holding?
pounds. You only can hold so many pounds.
I think it's
In a
500
bag of
pounds.
holding?
500 pounds. How much stuff do you have in there already? You might not even fit 3. I'm telling you, these badgers aren't little creatures. They're medium-sized creatures. They're about as big as you. I'm giving them a 100-pound weight.
No, they're bigger than Midori. Wait, they each weigh
Yeah, they're
100
bigger than
pounds?
me for sure.
Yeah. So these things weigh about 100 pounds each. So you could probably put 5 in an empty bag of holding. But if you got stuff in it already, then you got to kind of like consider how much weight's in there. Because it can hold 500 pounds or 500 cubic. What is the... There's like a measurement too. Like it's either weight or the cubic
Ooh.
space that it has.
It should be 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wouldn't be any significant amount of weight in there at all.
And you
'Cause
could fit up
left my
to. I would
split
say.
armor
I would
at
say
home
there's.
and-
You can put 4 in there.
Okay.
The 5th one is sticking its ass out, and only the head goes in.
That's fine.
Charlie
Like-
just grabs one whole badger and puts on her backpack.
Yeah. Okay. There's the. It's roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth, 4 feet deep. So it can hold anything about 4 feet deep. In the back can hold up to 500 pounds, 64 cubic feet if it's not that heavy. So like, there's a limit to space and weight. But once again, I don't want to complicate things. We're just going to keep it simple. You're able to stuff 4.5 badgers in the bag.
And
I have a
Charlie
question.
grabbed one on her backpack.
Go ahead, Minerva.
For the group. Since we did succeed in defeating these foes, wouldn't it make sense if we delivered these badgers to the villagers? They're probably hungry.
That's a great idea.
Hold on
we
one
should
second.
always take care of other people.
Should we try to pick some mushrooms too?
I just want to show you this village that you speak of.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't
a
know.
village. It is a whole ass town.
Yeah, you're in
She
a
doesn't
city.
know.
Yeah, you guys
She
literally
doesn't-
walked out of
she
this
doesn't
city,
know.
by the way.
Would know. She
Yeah.
would know, because we literally came out of this.
Yeah, this is the school.
Okay. No, wait. In that moment, you guys remember that poor people still exist who could not afford nice.
No, it's fine. Like, I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just letting you know. Village, city, same difference, I guess. That works.
Yeah.
But,
I guess you were referred to as a village.
no, it's fine. I just want to let you know this is actually a big city that you're referencing. But, yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's cool.
Feel free to correct her.
No, yeah, you guys
free to
can. It's not my
correct
problem.
No, it's like
Robot
they're
just
fine.
pats you on the head and says, yes, the village needs food. You're right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, but the population of this village,
All right, 2 people are talking. Roland, I heard first. Go ahead, Roland.
Roland takes down. This population of this village with quotation mark, like hand quotation marks with his hands. This village is far beyond a few badgers worth of food.
And then Charlie just looks at him. Dude, when you are hungry and you are poor, even a little bit of meat helps. So don't go turning your nose at it just because there isn't enough for everybody.
See, there's a
Yeah.
total of 9. You guys are managing at least 5 from the bag of holding, with one of it sticking its ass out the bag.
And 6 with
And
Charlie.
Charlie can carry.
Six has 6. So there are 3 remaining. You watch as
How many can
Robot.
Bud carry?
Well, here's the thing. Like, Robot is like tying a rope around the paws of 3 of them, and kind of like making a homemade bandolier that if somebody wanted to like tug 300 pounds, you can, or multiple people can like help carry the rest.
Okay, let's do that.
Steel will help carry.
You will.
Good job.
Hold on,
I
Steel.
knew
I have to ask how.
Like I said, help. Not, definitely not doing
Emotionally
his own.
or physically?
he's gonna attempt.
Steve
He's
and
gonna attempt
Icarus
to help
split one
physically.
between them. They
It's
both
not gonna
like
be-
wanting Chad.
I don't think it even work with Icarus between them. He's too short.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's
he's not gonna be a
it-
lot of help, but he's gonna try.
No, it's fair. It's fair. And Mud's kind of like pulling the bigger part of the weight, along with Robot, just kind of like. And those 3 are being managed through you guys, either by ropes or just picking the creature up or what have you. Minerva's there too. So yeah, you guys are able to manage to get all 9 corpses back to town, to the village of about 5,000 people. Probably not that many, but you know.
Oh no.
It's so nice to be back at the village, you hear Robots say.
Yeah.
And,
So Minerva, where are you from, by the way? If this is a village.
I wish not to disclose where I come from because it's personal to me, and I don't think you would care.
Wait, start question.
Or are you here?
I mean, I wouldn't ask if I didn't care.
Oh, wait. What? Hold on. What were you asking?
Is South Wayland much bigger than the city, and South Wayland bigger than this
South
village?
Wayland is a country.
No, but like the capital.
Oh yeah, it'd be just about as big as Ulu Badak, if not bigger.
So it's like that place is the size of the. It's almost the size of the capital of my kingdom.
All right, guys, are you guys ready for rewards?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I feel like the next part of this is going to be basically a shopping episode. Let me get whoever's looking for mushrooms as survival.
Oh, okay. Good thinking. Pong.
Okay,
I'll look for mushrooms too, even though I don't have survival
go
skills.
go for it. I don't care.
Mushroom.
Yeah, you don't find anything.
I'm still getting mushrooms.
Okay, so Minerva, you know what you do? You bring back a handful of dandelions. Are these mushrooms? I don't know.
Hey, these look interesting. Where are these things?
Oh, they are edible. Don't worry.
You can make some great tea out of those.
Bite into one. She'll bite it. She'll be like, okay.
Yeah, and a puff of dandelion seeds float off into the air. Some of them are still yellow flowers, and yeah.
Roll eyebrows. You people eat dandelions?
Yeah, dandelions are food, man.
Yeah, dude.
Real life, you can actually make dandelion tea.
Every
That's
part
what
of
they want.
dandelion is edible, dude.
But Roland would know this. Roland would have no clue about this. He's just like astonished at this weird and bizarre fact. He looks at dandelions and just kind of like sideways glance, like, ugh.
You know what else you can do with dandelions? Here, let me see one of those yellow ones.
Okay, here.
He'll take it and just hold out his palm and use the yellow part to draw a little picture with the yellow on his palm and hold it up.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, we don't need battle music, do we?
I can't see it. It blends in too well with your palm.
I mean, he's wearing dark gloves, like dark armored gloves, so it wouldn't blend in real well.
No, like I said.
Because he's green.
Like he's got full plate armor on, fully covered and everything. So other than maybe the helmet. So
All right. We're ready for rewards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So mushroom wise, question mark. Are we looking for edible mushrooms or are we looking for edible mushrooms?
I mean, they are edible, right?
No, that's why I phrased it correctly. Are we looking for A or B?
Are we looking for?
Oh, Charlie was
Looking
looking
all
for
of the
it.
above.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll take
that'll work
everything
too, I guess. Okay. So you find about a patch of mushrooms underneath the log or something, and there's like 5 regular mushrooms that you could use like in stews or what have you. And then there's like 2 that can make the colors of the rainbow shine almost instantly.
Charlie grabs one of the special. Wait.
No, you could.
Only
This is a group patch of mushrooms that you have found all together. I will say Charlie is able. I will say Charlie was able to claim the 2 wild mushrooms. As much as I hate that because they rolled the highest survival. As much as I hate to admit that, but the rest of you find a correlation of about 5 regular mushrooms, and Charlie may or may not share the 2 that they found.
Oh, damn.
The
This
regular
is
ones.
great.
Anyway.
I'm gonna use them for my lunch tomorrow. No, another day.
All right. So anyway, you guys return to the city, right? I mean village. Oh God. Welcome to Ulu Badak, the smallest village in the far easterns. So here's the thing, though. Like the new players don't get this right away, right? Like this village has a Oriental style to it, like Edo era, kind of like for Japan. Like it's got bustling streets. There are vendors out there. There are street stalls. There are all kinds of things. And then there's also the taverns. They serve sake. They do all the Japanese kind of things or any of the Oriental things that you could think of. Like this city is just kind of like very, like everything that is East Timor is Oriental in nature as far as like their, you know, so like kind of like with that knowledge, you know, you kind of like get a, like some of you might be from a more different area. And matter of fact, after the session, to help you make a backstory, if you haven't had a chance yet, I'll share some resource materials to tell you about cities around the world so you can pick somewhere to be from. So remind me after session, I'll share that with you. Or somebody can DM that to you in your Discord. I don't know. Somebody has that knowledge where it's at. So, but yeah, you guys kind of like turn in your rewards, or you turn in the pelts, the beavers, the claws, and basically I'm taking all those corpses away from you guys, and I'm just going to give you a roundabout money. With the well, you can keep the mushrooms and do whatever you want with them, split them up however you want. How about 100 gold each? I got to remember we're only a certain level. So
200.
now here's the thing. This is a DM reward, because technically I'm giving out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 gold to this party, right? So it's basically a DM reward. Basically, this probably would have been like 50 gold for the quest, right? If it was just a campaign. But because open games are special, I want to make sure you guys have money so that if you want to do a shopping, which we could probably do here in a minute, you guys can buy what you want instead of me trying to find a place to put it in the world. Because I know everybody's got their favorite weapons or favorite items that they want to look for. So instead of relying on me to put it in a dungeon at random, you guys can kind of like fight for it. You know what I mean? So that's the way I like to play the item claiming game. So you guys are going to use your currency that you earn to buy things that you think you need. But for right now, you guys can either A, go shopping, or B, hang out at the tavern with the rest of your students who are kind of like coming in. So what would you guys like to do?
Well,
Let's hang out for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
could.
can hang out.
I could possibly go for a
Actually-
new shield, but yeah, we can hang out.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I could get one of the tavern people to make this dandelion tea.
All right.
That's amazing.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Well, I found this out here in the wild. Would you please use this oil in order to make a tea for me?
You hand this. You hand. All right. As you say this Haragon woman comes up to you and says, "Sure, I'll be happy to do that for you, Boing."
Okay, thank you.
And they take your dandelion. I'll be just a few minutes, Boing. And they hop away.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah. And your favorite friends are all here as well. You got Roban, who came with you on the quest, of course. And she's just kind of like happy to be here with you, even though there's her token. She's hanging out at the bar. You got Greta here, who seems to be getting done arm wrestling some of the locals and flexing and going, "How's Volcano?
Volcano!
Woo!" And you got Lindsay, who is kind of like setting up because she does a little work off to the side, and you watch as she kind of like plays some soft melodies in the air and kind of like sets the atmosphere with the ambient violin music. Grayson, he is just tinkering away, enjoying a drink, and just kind of like, all right, great, got it. Yeah, let me actually see what he's got, though. Grayson, what did you do? I made a bomb. You did what? I'm kidding, I didn't make a bomb. How in
It's
the
not
hell
a
did
bomb, it's a power source that
You know-
can violently
no.
explode.
Okay. So he made 2 automaton-like hands. And basically, it's like you can maneuver them, and he's kind of like maneuvering them, right? And the whole reason he did this is because he's also in the sign language club, and he's trying to make something to help learn the sign language better.
Oh, hands! I thought you said cans.
Cans? What were
I'm
you
like,
looking for?
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell?
He put 2 cans on a string, and he hands you a can. Says, "Go to the other side of the room. I want to see if this works."
I was wondering what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, look. He's got the hands there. Now that you said that, the cans were right there on the left. He did that yesterday. So he says, "Here, take this other string, and we'll go see if it works." Can you hear me? Oh, you don't have it taut enough. Come on, Midori, help me out. And then as soon as you get fully stretched, he goes, "House of the Moon!" He yells it in there, and he throws the can across the room. And then you hear... All right.
Midori comes back and loosely just wraps the string around his neck and shoulders there to drape both hands on his chest, you know? Not loosely.
I
He's
know,
not
I know.
trying to garrot him or anything, you know?
He's like, sorry, I didn't mean
Yep,
to get
there you
rude
go.
with you, but there you go. The cans work.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is not my sending stone, though.
Yeah.
But
It's more than
anyway,
that to get under my skin. We're
no,
still
no.
good.
Yeah, we're good. Gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
While
guys have.
Grayson,
Yeah, go ahead.
While Grayson and Midori and Greta are all yelling, Steel quietly flags down the bartender and asks if he can purchase a fairly sizable quantity of flour.
Oh no,
Again?
not this again.
Oh,
She
Jesus
kind of like
Christ.
she bends over the table and says, "You know the deal. Meet you back in 15 minutes." So it's like a backroom deal with her, right? Like she gets into a whisper, it's hush hush tones. 15
But
minutes
wait,
in the
she
back.
said she wasn't ever going to sell it to him again because he made a mess in her bar with it.
That was a different bar at a different bar.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is why you're at a new bar.
Oh, I didn't
Anyway.
know we were at a new bar.
I don't even know where we're at anymore. I lose
I mean,
track
the
of who's
Boing,
mad.
I assumed the Boing would only be at the one bar.
Yeah, but that was a different bar that we were at the last time.
Anyway,
we weren't at the Boing bar the last time.
That's what he's doing at the bar, you know, like whispering to this woman, and I'm just like, I kind of want to see if I can listen in on what they're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you're okay. You want to listen into his conversation over there? Give me a perception check. But because you're so far away, the DC is going to be a little bit up there. Okay, that's kind of good. You hear meet.
That was persuasion.
No, she did perception underneath. The persuasion was for the dandelion tea. Remember? Okay, so yeah, you might hear bits and pieces. Like you hear, "I need 15 minutes." Okay, that's about all you caught. Anyway,
This dude is about to get lucky or something.
that's what you think, right? But your Haragon friend
know
pops
they're-
back out. Do you want your dandelion tea or not?
Oh yeah, of course I do.
Okay. So
I do, but I'm gonna.
yeah. As you're kind of okay, so I'll go first, and then I'll let you go. Okay. I just want to paint the picture before you use your words, and then you can tell me what you're doing. But I want to make sure you know the environment first. Let me get the environment out there. So the Haragon lady comes back with a silver platter, and she's not bouncing, but she walks over and says, "Here's your dandelion tea, boy."
Thank you very much. And then she gives her 2 gold.
Oh, thank you so much, boy. I appreciate your patronage, boy. Make sure you come back and see us again, okay, boy?
That sounds good.
She gives you a sweet smile and turns to Greta. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, she's gonna turn to the Haragon, and then she's gonna be like, although I do have a concern about the activity that is occurring over here. I'm not sure what's going on, but they're doing something that they're not supposed to.
Are they loud enough that I can hear them?
I mean, they're not trying to be quiet, are they? You were talking to Icarus?
Minerva's she's pulling a Karen right now.
All right, are you trying to
Icarus
use
is
your
gonna-
whispering voice, or are you just yelling as to Icarus?
Her.
I will allow Minerva to make a stealth check to see if they're being quiet about it then. All right, that's pretty decent. Yeah, Steel, I don't think you got a pass if that beats that, right?
No.
All right, so yeah, you don't catch that. You're too focused on the deal.
Okay.
I think it's hilarious that they think something bad's going and it's just flour.
That is something bad where Steel's
that
involved.
might be worse, yeah.
Nah, it's just
It got us banned from a bar. I mean, Jesus.
Whenever whispering this to Icarus.
Icarus first, Icarus first, and then Roland. Icarus, go ahead.
Minerva's whispering this to Icarus.
Uh-huh. Wait, is that it?
I was
thought you-
wondering if there any specifications or
I thought there was more to that. All right, Roland, real quick, what do you got?
Does Roland hear this entire exchange between Steel and the bartender and Minerva talking?
Make a
to
perception check. Minerva's way on the
Can
other
I
side
make
of
a
the bar.
stealth? Because I was trying to like use the cover
Yeah,
of
give me a
people
stealth.
shouting and
Give me a stealth
yelling
now.
and like being
Like
quiet. Like
okay, you know what? No, Roland, you don't get to roll because somebody already claimed this and the results have been done. Actually, I'm going to give Steel a decent DC and say that does not succeed. Don't worry about it. You don't have to roll Steel.
Okay.
Because I already had the DC in mind whenever Minerva did it. Like it
Okay.
adjusted a little because of distance, but not enough for him to catch what you were saying.
Yeah, and she was kind of far away, so I don't think that you would hear her whispering.
But anyway, well, he can't hear you. You're way on the other side of the room, even further than Steel. So Roland doesn't know anything about that side.
It kind of being like a little bit obvious that she was trying to listen into their conversation.
Okay,
since
Minerva
she's so far
doesn't
away.
even. Okay, Minerva doesn't know anything about Flower. They just heard meet you 15. That's it. There was no mention of Flower from the speech.
No, all she thinks is that this guy's about to get lucky.
Just think he's up to no good is all.
He's up to no good.
Wow, it is a traffic jam today, and I love it. All right. Next up, Charlie, you hear the waitress come up to you and say, "Do you need anything, boy?"
Nah, thanks, I'm good.
What about you? Turns to Midori, boing.
I'll have a beer.
A what? Boing?
Boing. An ale.
An ale,
Boing.
boing. Sorry, your Discord wasn't letting you finish, boing, but I'll be right back. Boing.
What's a Discord?
I know, boing.
I don't.
And she leaves to get your ale, boing.
Yeah.
And yeah, comes back with your ale.
Midori is thoroughly confused.
Well, we were trying to break the fourth wall
Yep.
gently, okay.
I know.
Anyway, boing,
Yep.
here's your ale, boing, she says. Boing.
Thank you, boing.
You're very welcome,
and just
boing.
chugs the ale in confusion.
And let's see here. Mud, the waitress comes over to you. Is there anything I can get for you, boing?
Oh, I think I'm good.
Alrighty. Just shout if you need anything, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Ignores Roland. Boing, 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 boing. Alright. What else you guys want to do? Okay, very well then. Then I shall present you with Project Meteor.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Make a deck save.
Oh no.
Everybody.
Oh.
Please, God. 17 should be enough, I hope.
Got another natural 22 in this.
No.
And it's right now what's happening.
No, yeah, y'all fucked.
Technically, everybody would be fucked if I performed Project Meteor, wouldn't it? Alright.
Plus
The
10
DM
to next roll.
No, don't waste your dixper rolls on this, guys. This is a DM joke. Don't worry about it. I'll give that back to you. Don't waste your dixper rolls on this. I was actually going to use Meteor's form on you for shits and giggles because you guys quit talking. Alright, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. You guys watch as a loud booming noise kind of like bangs in the far distance. Actually, maybe it's not a joke. Maybe it doesn't even hit here, right? But outside of the city, you hear a loud crashing noise. There's like a sonic boom that goes off. And Roland, mute your mic before I come through it and beat you with it. Thank you. That worked. Nice. Anyway, you get like there's a bright light. It's dark now, right? Like it's evening. And you guys see like a bright orange light from the western side of the city. And yeah, there's just a distant light
hell was
somewhere
that?
off to the far west.
Did we go check it out?
Perception
Yeah, let's
check?
go.
So as you all kind of like race out of the tavern, you see that the entire city that is awake at this point, which, you know, it's still awake, but a lot of people kind of go bed early, you know. But city guards are rushing in that direction as well. There's a lot of city folk who are getting interested, just as you. Maybe even some adventurers who were hanging out at the tavern incognito just kind of like come racing out as well. And you guys kind of like proceed outside the doors and start making your way. And you realize it's going to be out of the city, so it's going to be a little bit of a walk to get there. And what we're going to do before we get there is, one, I'm going to set up the scene. And two, we're going to go ahead and take another 10-minute break. We're going to use the restroom. We're going to get drinks. We're going to go set up the next scene. And I hope you guys continue to join us as we launch Project Meteor. Nah, I don't know what it's actually called. It's just, I figure we need a big bang right about now. What do you guys think? But no, I actually got an idea.
Also going to wait behind and purchase his flower while
really
everybody else runs out the door.
I mean, there was an item I wanted to see if I could afford to buy.
Well, you should do it. You should do it later. We're going to go to break. BRB.
Son of a...
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of
You might want to clip that if you want it for future. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now, come
Grandma,
now come give Grandma a kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the tuberculosis.
On her back and
The
just
what?
He gave me the tuberculosis. I'm sorry.
You're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush cheese for you.
We're all enjoying this.
So good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir, you don't understand. We found the treasure map, and turns out the real treasure are the people we met the friends we made along the way.
Stop with that One Piece ending. I don't like it. I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here, give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You get in.
Yeah.
You get into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No, in a previous game he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is not
I did.
Okay.
And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And and right now, I think you're trying to spill the beans.
Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, or, yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn,
Even-
dude. Yeah, everybody can make
You're in a
it.
different cockpit?
Yes. Because this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage.
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Geo, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or the very first Gundam or the mobile suit that was attacked, or Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
Pete's in the background somewhere. Hello, welcome back, everybody. We are back from break. Hopefully you had a good one. Sorry I haven't been running the timer, but hey. Alright, so chat sees what I see. You guys got a sneak peek, but as you all kind of like rush out here, the nearby forest outside of town has been like, where you see this white ring of whatever this is, there's a giant crater where it crashed into. And the forest itself is starting to catch fire in multiple places. And you guys are in a very warm place of the forest. You're right, the music is wrong. Let's go ahead and change that.
Yeah.
There
Well,
you
this is nice and toasty.
Well, the
Anybody?
ecosystem is fucked.
Yeah, anybody have something to put out these fires?
Ron goes, no, I can make it worse, but I don't think that would help.
No, I'm pretty sure it would not. Didn't I see somebody casting something with ice earlier?
I have a red robe. I don't know if it's gonna help this. This is a lot.
I mean, it can't hurt, you know?
I do have my alchemy
Well, time to start shooting. Hold on.
I mean, does anybody have to go?
Charlie, god dang it. Yeah,
I
hold
don't
on.
know that I want to get close enough to the fire to actually go on it. You
Look, Whooper
Yeah.
already went, so.
I have my alchemy jug. I have a couple gallons of water I can pour out, but otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's gonna pour out that inferno.
You also
Yeah,
hear
I'm just
familiar.
frosting in.
You hear familiar people coming up from behind you.
I mean,
Hi, Greta.
Oh,
Hi,
hey, Greta. Hey, Hoover. Hey, Duffenberg.
Teachers.
Hi, Mom. How is the horse?
What? I ain't got time to talk about a horse. There's a
Midori
freaking
immediately
fire here.
steps away from Charlie, yeah.
Steel just very not surreptitiously at all slides away from Daffenberg.
Is there a reason why you're
Oh,
doing
wait,
that?
who's that?
Because the more he looks at me, the more angry he gets at me.
Oh, yeah. Her token didn't update properly. It's the woman from the class. Oh, hey, we got a new player?
Oh, so it's
That's
the
Ninny.
blindfolded lady. Yeah, Ninny. Okay.
Yeah. Her name thing is
Okay.
different here too because this was taken from her other heyday. So we'll change her name to her actual.
From last season.
Yeah. She still had her.
Okay, cool.
There you go. But yeah, you are joined by teachers, and also there's probably like guards and all kinds of folks kind of like come in here. Is Joshua in my Discord by chance or no?
not that I see.
Yeah, I don't
Unless
see
they're a
anybody
Tornchita.
in here.
All right, so
no,
we will.
Tornchita is rolling.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, now they are. Assume that's
there
them.
you are.
Draconi Josh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Josh.
You can re-roll those if
I like
you
that
want.
show.
All right, you're all fired now.
Yeah,
wait, what did we do?
Actually
Nothing,
have-
Josh.
I'm gonna
okay.
back up.
Yeah, Joshua, you can re-roll those abilities if you push the button again. Hopefully, you're watching the video.
Yeah, I was
Keeper.
watching the video while I was doing this.
All right, keeper. So go ahead and sign those. All right, back to the story while he does that. Minerva, what were you doing? Minerva.
I'm backing off because that fire got close to me.
Okay, gotcha.
I was backing away.
Okay, here's what happens, right?
No.
But she's not going to cast it yet. She's going to...
Why is the fire moving?
Because I have actual fire that moves.
It's animated.
Pretty cool, ain't it?
No. It got closer to me.
Okay,
That's
look,
why.
it's not getting closer to you until I do this. Oh no! It's right there. Don't worry, it ain't moving any further.
Cool.
So, all right.
Maybe I
So
can help
Greta,
out this.
yeah, unless you guys got any way to help, like Greta's taking lead. She's using her druidic nature to kind of like put out the fire by casting tidal wave in directions to kind of like cascade and try to catch a wide berth of these flames to try to douse them. Daffenberg, can you do anything? You're just you see Daffenberg pull out a shovel and start shoveling dirt on a nearby flame, but it doesn't seem to be enough.
Midori will come help.
Yeah, there you go.
Use
See,
a
this is something.
shield. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can start helping.
Water all over it with his alchemy jug.
Yeah, that actually might help a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, and it'll loosen up the soil for us too.
Yeah, we
Easier to
throw
dig.
mud at it now.
Yeah.
Hoover
Hey,
casts
don't throw
disintegrate.
me at it.
Disintegrate the fire.
Yep. Ooh, this should
Throwing
work.
me in the fire is not going to do anything.
I mean, you could disintegrate the stuff that's on fire. That'd probably help, right?
Nah, he casts his telekinesis to help with the digging.
Nah.
So yeah, he's like uprooting trees that are on fire, trying to douse them. If their mass is enough for him to lift them, and then if not, he's like grabbing nearby shrubs and trying to push the flames out, shoveling dirt as best he can with the telekinesis.
I'm just picturing him picking a tree up that's on fire, flipping it over, and snuffing it out like a cigarette on the ground. Just like grinding it into the dirt to snuff it out.
You guys hear a sound in the air, and let's go ahead and do perception checks. Then I'll give you more detail for however high we get. Like
So,
for right
quick
now, there's a
question on
sound.
that.
Yeah, what's up?
Was I able to buy that shield or no?
Yeah. Go ahead, take it. I don't want to waste time.
Okay, cool. Just questioning because it gives me advantage on perception. So.
All right, I'm just saying, like, I wanted to give you a chance to have a scene with it, but this here is happening now.
Yeah.
Like, we can expedite some stuff sometimes, but you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Steel, good. You recognize this because it sounds like one of them Gundams that are flying up in the air. And Minerva, you would probably see it as well as hear it along with Steel. And up above you, there's a nondescript mobile suit that I haven't picked out for Emo yet. But you see a giant, like, it's not like a bucket, but it's like one of those like those firefighting planes that come overhead and drops the water. Yeah, he's doing that with a suit and just, and there's like a big old splash. And with the combined efforts so far, we're able to put out at least 2 of the fires. Next, there's this crater that is here. And sure, the outskirts are on fire, but the fire's not spreading any further. The crater dives in probably about 50 or 60 feet. Like this thing crash landed and the earth is like uplifted in that location. Like this thing hit with a thunderous force. Like it just seared out of space into this location. Gee, it's almost like it had a hyperdrive going and it just crash landed because the hyperdrive didn't detect the planet and went straight through. Did not manage to make it to the other side.
I
So
just
is
find
the
it
fire
strange
like around?
how.
Okay, I heard Minerva first, and then we'll go to Midori.
Yeah. Yep. Go for it.
No. It's just me thinking
No,
out loud.
no. Finish your thought. I want to make sure we're heard. That's why I do that. I'm directing traffic. Don't worry. I heard you first, so go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Well, she was thinking how strange it was for all of these asteroids to hit this general area instead of being spread out.
Mm-hmm. Now, Midori.
Well, first, I don't see any asteroids around here. I just see one big hole, right?
Mm-hmm. There's a giant
there a bunch of
crater, like, oh, yeah.
Okay, just making sure there wasn't a bunch of craters. All right. And then the fire, is it like all around the edge of that hole, or?
Like,
Just
when it landed, like, the frontal part of where it crashed into is lit up. So, like, the back end's probably not on fire. Like, yeah, I didn't, like, and basically the fire kind of, like, spread it out to here, but you guys put that part out. With the combined effort of you guys digging with shovels and dirt, the tidal wave, and also the water that is dropped.
Then I'm gonna try and take a look at inside there, but I'm gonna have to get around behind it for that because fire.
Yeah.
He'll say as he
Yeah,
starts wandering that way.
So is Roland.
Just gonna follow.
Steel
I'm
takes out a
gonna try
bucket.
and peer down into the hole. Oh, go ahead, Steel.
Steel takes out a bucket, pours some stuff into it, covers the top with paper, tapes it shut, and then walks over and places the bucket over here next to the fire.
Okay.
Oh God, Steel. Popcorn.
You don't know.
I know.
But yeah,
That is true.
I feel like the
I love
DM
it.
should know, but
Yeah, he's
here.
making popcorn.
All right. So, as you're trying to attempt to make popcorn, the new substitute teacher steps on top of a rock, and there's a brush of wind that kind of like inhales around her. So like there's air just coming from different directions towards her, and then you watch as the fires that you see here on the edge kind of like flicker and dissipate, as if the oxygen is being bled out of the flames, and slowly they all get snuffed out one by one.
That's a neat trick.
You're way over there. She didn't hear you.
Yeah.
At any rate,
Yep. Midori's trying to peer down the hole and see if he can see anything in it.
you see a crash manipulation of what looks like metal and steel and similar parts that you see on the mobile suits. However, kind of more in the shape of that fighter plane, but a lot bigger. And it is way down there, about 50 or so feet. And just, there are pieces of shrapnel all over. Like, even where you're standing, there's probably like a broken part of the wing or a broken jet engine or something that's, or whatever kind of engines they have on the back. Propulsion systems, the Munchausen reactors, whatever they need for hyper jumps. And there's
Perfect.
just,
Then I have a.
yeah, no, I'm having flashbacks to the horse.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sorry.
Well then.
Sorry, I caused such PTSD, but
It's all right.
also not sorry because it was funny as hell.
Oh no, I'm still laughing about it.
Yep. I've just found a perfect use for my megaphone, so I'm gonna use that and say, "I don't think that was a meteor." Shout that out towards the rest.
There you go. Everybody can hear that, no problem.
Yep.
You can barely hear Hoover say, "What?"
Like that, it's a big ship or something. Midori shouts through the
All right.
megaphone again.
Yeah, the teachers that kind of like came with you guys, or that showed up with you guys, kind of like start coming up to the crater's edge. Your popcorn did not manage to pop, unfortunately.
Oh, I was going to offer it to Daffenberg as a peace offering.
Ah. But you know a hot place where it could pop?
Next to Daffenberg.
You also know you also know somebody that is good at making campfires.
There are options. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
At any rate, yeah, guys, you guys see this shrapnel of metal going down into a deep pitted hole. Hoover, Daffenberg kind of like look over, and off in the distance you can hear a Warforged footprints coming up as Emo starts to join in as he climbed out of his nondescript mobile suit that I have not yet picked out for him yet.
Is a mecha.
Yep. But yeah, you guys are now looking at what looks like a blown up ship.
Can I send Dwayne down to investigate?
I want to go over by Emo and say, "Hey, Emo, you think we can salvage any of this?"
Evaluating as we speak. And he seems to be in like a thoughtful mode. Like he's definitely like looking in and debating what can be done.
So is it a straight down hole or is it at like an angle or
Probably
slanted?
a little bit of an angle. But
Okay.
yeah, the impact has, I would say like there's probably like maybe a 15-degree angle to it. But for the most part, it just went straight down with it.
Roland's gonna yell, You know, we should probably check for survivors. Maybe.
Yeah.
I would like to
yeah.
send Dwayne down to check for survivors.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that now that everybody's done chatting.
Okay.
So Dwayne goes down, flies, and it's hot down here still. It's still a little warm, but you know, he manages to get down there and have
He carries the
him.
bucket of popcorn with him.
Okay, give him a perception check, and then a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Oh.
You see nothing.
Yeah, that's great.
He sees
And-
everything. What are you talking about? Because he just
He has
blows up with the
signs on the
popcorn.
Oh, that's very sad.
Yeah.
Oh
He only
god.
has 2 HP, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to resummon him, I guess.
Yeah, so you send him down there with the popcorn to pop, and popcorn pops, and so does your familiar. There's pebbles. There are now pebbles in your popcorn. If you ever get
Well, Oh,
down there to get
I was gonna ask if y'all thought it was safe to go down there, but I think we have our answer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steel.
It's not safe yet, guys. Probably hang out here for a while.
Wait.
Well, it
Roland,
crash land onto the planet and there was fire around
Everybody
it.
roll
It was
initiative.
gonna get-
Everybody roll initiative. There's too many
Oh.
people talking. Don't worry, this is not a bad thing. Just roll initiative so that we can get everybody a turn. Oh no. Can I see initiative? Or is it?
Oh, thank God.
Initiative
This is,
field.
the shit initiative is for conversation, not combat.
Yeah, I have to
Right.
refresh because my initiative order just decided to bug out. Oh no, it happens from time to time, but I'm hearing like 5 voices. I'm trying to debate who I heard first, and it's not going anywhere, guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep, totally fair.
I mean, I still remember the good old days when we had to roll initiative for buying stuff in the shop.
Yeah, well, I mean, if there's too much stuff going on, we gotta put everybody in initiative so we can get through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Anyway, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, Minerva, you get to finish your thought. What were you saying?
Minerva's just surprised that people actually go down considering it crash landed, and since there's fire around it, who wouldn't have thought that it was still hot down there?
Here's the thing. He just sent a familiar. He didn't send anybody down there that had blood.
Okay.
Alright, is there anything you want to do?
Tall flying rock golem.
Yeah. So basically, in this moment, is there anything else you want to achieve before we go through and let everybody have a word?
I would have told that to this individual that's next to her, I guess.
What do you say?
That she's not sure why they're sending someone down there.
Ah, don't worry. That was just a silly familiar. They die by the dozen. And judge them by the shape of it. Eddie stares daggers at Steel. Alright, anything else for you, Minerva?
No.
Alright, go ahead and pass your turn, and we'll let Mud go next.
Okay.
Alright, Mud,
There
go
you go.
ahead and do your thought or what you want to do for this.
Okay. Let's see. Just generally want to ask the teachers, hey, do you think this is emo? Just want to ask emo, hey, you think it's safe for me to go down there?
Do not go down there. Heat is definitely higher than necessary. There is possibility of magma forming as we speak underneath the ship.
Okay. Okay, I want to ask and see if anybody can do anything to cool down the wreck so we can investigate it closer.
You have to be more specific. Who are you talking to? Where do you say it?
Oh,
Come on.
Who did
finish
the
your...
who did the tidal wave?
That would be the Greta. She's way over here.
Where
But
over?
way down southeast, Greta.
Okay.
Not to be mistaken for our dwarven Greta. No, not that one. That's Charlie.
Down here.
To the left. To the left.
To the
Greta.
left, to the left.
Gretta.
Greta.
There you
Greta,
go.
sorry.
Yeah, she is a
Okay.
furball woman who is house of the island.
Okay, Greta, would you mind going over the crater and casting another tidal wave to see if we can pull this thing down?
I don't think I have any more spell slots for that.
Damn.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Insight check?
For what?
Is she lying about the spell slots?
Insight checker? I mean, it is your turn. That's what you want to do with it.
Nah. Charlie fully believes her mom. Charlie yells at Midori. Maybe you should ask if use your megaphone to ask if there are any survivors.
You sure they'll speak our language?
It's okay if they. I mean, they probably gonna yell back, right?
I mean, he's already been yelling with that megaphone.
Fuck.
Steel, you're up.
Hey, is my popcorn popped?
It is popped all over the ship down below.
It's covered. I covered and taped it shut.
Oh, then I guess it popped and there's a pan down there with your popcorn. But
Excellent. I would like to use Mage Hand to grab the bucket and bring it up and deliver it to Daffenberg.
yeah, well, how far can your mage hand go? Because
that's fair. Probably
yeah,
not far enough. I think it's only 30 feet.
yeah. On top of that, as your metal pan is like resting on top of some of these very hot metal plates,
It's not metal. It's a spectral hand.
No, I'm talking about your pan that you use for popping.
Oh,
And you just put paper on top of it. Oh, that's gone, buddy. It burned. It burned away.
So it is just popcorn everywhere. Okay.
Yeah. So I guess, at that point, it's tea over kettle with popcorn down there.
I see Daffenberg glaring at me. I go, I'm really sorry, Daffenberg. I tried to make you some popcorn.
I'll let you roll a persuasion check to make up with them.
Oh, this is gonna go poorly.
That's why I asked for.
Oh no, that's not. Not as bad as I thought.
But here's the thing: like, you might have got approval from him, but he just gives you a disgruntled.
It's fair.
Yeah, I mean, you think you persuaded him, but he acts the tough guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Anything else?
That's all.
All right, moving on. We got Roland. Finish your thought.
At this point, I've forgotten what I was going to say, so move on.
Well, then click it. And be mindful when you interrupt people. Midori, what do you got?
Midori is going to move a bit closer to the rest of the group and lean over the edge with the megaphone and start shouting, asking if there's anybody alive down there to make a sound or do something in every language he knows, which is Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Goblin.
Charlie throws in giant.
But you're not using the megaphone, so it doesn't quite reach down there.
I just tell him the words in giant. He just has to repeat that.
He's a way away from you, so unless you guys move closer to each other, I don't see that happening. But there are also like city guards that are starting to join you guys. Is there anything else, Midori? Like, I'm not trying to cut you off.
No.
All right. You hear a and no, it's not popcorn. There seems to be something that pops out of the pit and just shoots straight up into the air.
Midori promptly falls on his ass because it shoots past him when he's leaning over the edge.
Yeah, it came from the ship in some way, shape, or form, and it just like this perception check that you guys should make so that I can describe it better for you.
It looks like a perception check. Okay.
It looks like a perception check. Yep. It looks like a perception check, everybody. All right, we're rolling good, guys.
Up close and personal.
Still just sees his popcorn
I got
getting
a real
scattered
good
all over.
look at it.
Mud is
I got
just
a real good look at it flying past my face.
yeah, Mud is just too busy trying to get Greta's attention to get a tidal wave off or something. Minerva, yeah, you're just not quite there. For those who rolled, and don't get me wrong, you're probably going to find out what it is here in a second anyway. 15 or higher, you have seen a circular cylinder, like, not cylinder, sorry, that's wrong. A sphere that seems to be capable of fitting probably a human or two in it. Above table, this might have been an escape pod that went off too late, but it popped out. And you guys, and the perception check is definitely needed because you realize this thing lands somewhere far, far to the west of here. So, like, you guys get the sense of where it landed with that high perception check, especially from Midori.
Yeah.
Ooh,
well,
what was that? You hear Hoover kind of like boot.
I don't know. Actually, should. Oh, sorry, are we still?
Roland, mute your mic.
Yeah.
No, we're out of initiative at the moment.
Okay.
But Midori, then I'll go to Roland.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Emo could possibly go down there in the suit thing and check that out a little more, but should we, at least some of us, go see what that was about?
No, you could all answer. We're not in initiative anymore, but I am leaving it there in case you start cross talking again. So if you guys want to interact openly, go for it.
Well, roll notes. Was that an aggressive attack, or do you think that was some sort of natural defense system on there?
It looked like some kind of a pod thing. I don't know.
Like a cast. Yeah, I think we should probably go after it, and the teachers can stay and watch over the ship, right? Does that sound reasonable?
Ooh, we are definitely watching over the ship. Oh, the guards have finally caught it up. Please, we need to make sure that people stay far away and they don't get it. And basically, they're making a perimeter around the crater at this point.
Cool beans. So we're gonna go check out the weird unidentified flying object.
You're gonna go look at the UFO?
Yeah. Quick above table question. Like, you said we get a sense of about how far away, but you also said it's far, far away. Like,
yeah,
how
like,
far are we talking?
It blasted into the air, and because of the angle, it's kind of like trajected maybe a mile or two away.
Oh, okay. So that's
yeah, like whenever I'm saying
when you said far away, I was thinking like 50, 60 miles away. So
in relevance to like far, like it's not like a simple walk to the park, but yeah, it's a little bit of a walk. So it's a march, and we might actually march into that scenario next week because we're at time now, aren't we?
Sounds good. Yep.
Yeah. And oh my god, I have something super evil for you guys, and I want to apologize ahead of time, but I'm gonna have so much fun next week. I mean, what? So,
space rhinos.
Have you ever watched Predator? Anyway, join us next week for our Ivanerra campaign every Saturday at 6 p.m. It's not always school. Sometimes you're out doing crazy things in mobile suits or watching a crash land ship hit the ground, and then whatever alien was inside just got into an escape pod and got some distance so he can start grooming the area for his soon-to-be victims. It's going to be a lot of fun next week, guys. Come join us every Saturday, 6 p.m. If you're not a part of our Discord community, ! Discord and Twitch chat, get in here. Join our community. We need to get more people in our Discord, and maybe soon we will become a community that we can actually recruit through Discord, because Discord wants me to have a lot of people here, so it's all good. Anyway, Friday, open role play. It is our Amnesiac roleplay that we have every Friday, where you guys can play D&D with us as well. So yeah, if you want to come back and join us then as well, Minerva, you're welcome to do that. And basically, you guys are fighting to remember who you are, and after being stuck in the ethereal bleed, which takes away your memories. And then you guys are adventurers in that. And currently we are hunting treasure on the wild seas. So that should be a lot of fun. I will be trying to stream more throughout the week because now I've got plenty of time for it. Things have changed here at my house, so we're going to try to do more streaming. And I need support, guys. I need you guys to kind of like tune in. If all you can do is lurk, I appreciate it. Help support the channel. Get the people in here. Let's get some views. Let's get some subs. Let's get a sub goal going. Maybe I will set up a dixper-a-thon soon. That way we can get the crates rolling in again. Maybe restock up for everybody and roll up that timer. That sounds like a project. I'll start planning some stuff because now my calendar kind of opened up. I just got to take care of a doggo. All right. So me and Whooper will be joining you guys on Friday, if not sooner. And definitely we will be doing some streams throughout the week. Hey, guys. Did you all have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Excellent. Say goodnight to Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. And Joshua, if you're in here, we'll get you in the next game, okay? Say goodnight, everybody.
That'll work. Okay, no.
Good
Good night, everybody.
Volcano.
How's Volcano?
Good night.
And just with that, guys, we're gonna go find someone to raid so you can get some more channel points. Make sure when we land, you ask them in their chat, do you hear the calling? And yeah, give Ebony those free pats and everything. Make them play and everything, and do your last minute feeding while we can. We got to get Ebony to 15 so they can get their true form. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go, and make sure you tell them at the next channel we go to, do you hear the calling?
Resists at level 45, just, you know, whatever. Hey, ChaoticCalling, how you doing? Welcome, raiders, one and all.
Just imagine a little PNG dragon on top of the elf's shoulder speaking right now. Catato? Is that like a cat potato? We have one of those.
I'm gonna take reduce physical, physical. I do hear the calling, my friends. Welcome. The call of the void. Here it is. The void in which I reside. So many essences, Siobhan.
Good.
The guild essence tab looks awesome now. Except I can't upgrade any of them because I don't have permissions in the
Oh, do you want me to upgrade some of them?
I mean, I don't need it right now, but we will need to like get them to the, you know.
Oh, I can't upgrade them either.
Oh, okay.
Cannot upgrade them in the guild.